Welcome in everybody to the to day 2 of the PUBG European Women's League. We're going to go right on into this overview while we have a little chit chat. Here we go. There's your overview. So we are looking for those top 16 teams to be coming over into that super weekend for tomorrow and Wednesday. Only the top 16 out of the 20 teams competing here tonight will get in there. So this is the last chance they got for 5 more games, excuse me. And that's where we're looking at 16 teams from those super weekends will qualify for the finals, and then we will crown our champion. So yes, hello Majesty, we are back with her.
Good evening everyone.
Hello. We did have some incredible performances last night from the participating teams, as you can see on your screens right now. And like I said, there is the battle for that top 16. And there's just 5 more matches until we know who will be going through to our first super weekend of this tournament. There you are. You got your 3 regions here, CIS, Turkey, and EU. There they are, all in their splendor. We have been seeing some fantastic fights coming in from all of these teams. And it was nice because we all saw in each match some different teams winning. We saw, I think, Rise of Queens win 2 matches, but the rest of them were by different people. So we typically saw some different podium finishes there, and we'll have to see how things will shape up as we go into today's matches. Erangel, Miramar, Sandhawk, Erangel, and Miramar, same as yesterday, so there is some similarity there. There's going to be some sameness there for these teams. It is those 5 games, and we'll be shooting into Erangel fairly shortly, I do think. But yeah, there are today's matches. Any ideas, Majesty, going into our first Erangel about teams?
Well, the first game yesterday, what can we say? I'm looking for the same again today, if we see that or not. Obviously, got us off to a great start last night. Wasn't expecting it. I don't know if you were, but the 19 kill game for the very first game was... Yeah, definitely got us off to a good start yesterday. So fingers crossed we have another great first match tonight to set us up for the rest of the evening.
Definitely, I totally agree there. It would be awesome to see one of these teams step forward like Lytra did last night and give us a show right from the get-go. And that playing path at the moment is trying to do that a little bit. It's going to be a little bit more of a dodgy playing path than what we saw last night.
Yeah, not as kind today as it was last night. No. Yeah, a bit further north this time, so cutting off that island where we saw Besiktas go yesterday. So we'll see if they manage to grab vehicles, decide to go there or not. We'll see where everyone's going to land today in our first game. Looks like a few of them already landed. Looking like Georgia Pole's a bit of a hot spot at the moment.
Yeah, definitely seeing that. Ninjas as well. They're going to be going right back down to Gatka. They're going to be quite happy there as well. Galata. Ooh, okay. Hey, it matches the zone. The playing path, actually. It matches. So that's not too bad. But are we going to get a Stalber zone in the end? That would be really nice to see, honestly. That's a rare one. We don't often see that, Majesty, do we?
Yeah, and nobody's headed there either, so they would all have to be taking those vehicles, rotating in some way. Yeah, it's looking like Yasnaya and below at the moment, so nobody at all is headed to that northeastern side of our map.
No, absolutely. They've all kind of just stopped over by Yasnaya and kind of got, yep, no, that's far enough. But I think some of those teams are going to be trying to make a fairly quick rotation up to Stalber now that zone has popped up. At the moment, I would probably be looking at those Georgia Pole teams since they landed first. Those teams over on the western coastline. I think, speaking of the western coastline, I think Besiktas are looking for those vehicles. I don't think they're going to stay there.
Yeah, it looks like, Omnica there have already got those vehicles already before them. Might be aware of each other already. It looks like they're just going to take the coast as well. But, yeah, having to loot up quick. Looks like they're traveling down there as well, so maybe we'll see some early action again in our first game.
Oh, that would be fun. I mean, it's always fun for us, but not so much for these teams. So I always say I want as difficult a zone as possible for us because it's fun. But for these teams, they're going to want as basic a zone as possible to really just have that room to do their stuff in. I am seeing Surreal. They're going to be moving up very quickly there. Let's see who else we got on board. Lytra, they're going to be going over to Milta Power. Rise of Queens, of course, staying where they are in Milta itself. And we're on board with Armed Family right now. Looks like them and Inferno are kind of close, according to our sources. But our family, they're just going to be in Roshawk for now.
Yeah, and they had a great finish to last night as well. They had that winner chicken dinner, and then they had another pretty good game in the last game as well. So they really came a bit stronger as the night went on. So hopefully a good start from them. And we saw those two teams land together yesterday in Roshawk as well, but they decided not to engage, and they both split off. So see if the same happens again here today.
It's always nice to see those teams, you know, kind of evolve after certain matches or certain fights that happen. I've seen it before with a couple teams that just continued to hot drop each other, but just found different ways to do it. In this instance, they've decided to not do it entirely and just go their separate ways and try and survive a little bit longer. So kudos to them. There's that evolving, that changing going on already just on day 2. So that's really nice to see. Just shows you the adaptability of these teams, and they've really put thought into where they're going to be going instead of. There's your scores on the right side. There it is, not the left, it's the right side. There's your scores, the current standings as of now. I do believe, I think that's correct.
Yeah, that looks pretty good to me, with 80 points.
Yeah, 80 points with Lytra, 58 for the Wildcats. So Wildcats sneaking on in there. Rise, of course, having a bit of an up and down day yesterday. They won 2 games, but it was kind of pretty much, it was pretty much...
yeah, so they're getting 46 points really off 2 games, so...
Yeah,
if they're consistent, I would expect them to be up there with Lytra with points as well, but obviously 2 too soon doesn't go in your favour, but still sitting in 4th. Absolutely. So as long as you're in that top 16 by the end of today, it doesn't matter how many points you got, really.
Not. It really doesn't. I mean, yeah, at this point, the podium's just kudos points, really. Surreal managed to sneak in there as well with that 52 points, so they've had a really good night last night as well. Going to be seeing if they can hold on to that. You could quality. Here they are. They didn't do half badly last night. They were looking pretty good, but they
relied on their solo Ponyo, didn't they, last night for 2 placements on her own. She did pretty good to get those placements for the team, and she kept those points for them.
Absolutely. They're going to be sitting down there in 12th place with 19 points. So still in the top 16, looking okay for now. Got to do a little bit more if they want to keep that, I think. We're going to see a lot of these teams all be trying to get forward there and steal that spot from them. So they got to be a little bit careful there. But they're looking okay. There's still several places of buffer space so that they can play with there. Wildcats over by the crates here. That's going to be Eddie we're on board with right now. And she's just going to be having a little look. See the rest of her team moving on slightly. They're going to be scouting out just a bit. And this is them, I think, moving on out of the crates. They're moving out.
Yeah, I think all these teams that landed in George Paul will be able to just rotate to the north side of that zone. Hit Saverny, Stolber, even Komeshki all the way up there as well. So I don't think they'll... Well, we can see Wildcats here are on the other side of the river, but the teams, I think there was 2 teams on the other side.
Yes.
I expect them probably to stay up north and rotate in that way instead of... Yeah, agreed. I think it was... Well, I know that Nightmare go up there. Can't remember who the other one was. I didn't quite see that. But yes, Nightmare definitely up onto the north side of Georgia Pole. But the Wildcats are going to be by themselves down here. And I keep thinking they're moving out, but they don't seem to want to. It's a 2-2 split so far. Looks like Budu's just going to be keeping on going. You could quality Ponyo, though. They're going to be moving up across the bridge over by Yasnaya. And they might not want to do that because there's somebody already there. Was that Nightmare? Have they already moved out? It is. Nightmare. Yeah, one knock there for Nightmare.
Noriaki going down. That's a shame. Oh, but they're going to be Nightmare going to have to be careful as well because that's going to be Inferno right behind them. So there's a little bit of a potential... Ooh, bouncy nade. There's a potential third party going on there that Nightmare going to have to be a little bit careful of. Noriaki trying her very best to stay alive, and her teammates to get her, so she should be okay there, but she's bleeding out pretty quickly, actually.
Yeah, tough risk out on the open bridge as well to try and get that. So you can see the smokes there just popping off, try and get that revive. We don't want to lose the player so early on and end up playing the rest of the game as a trio, possibly even risking another player going down as well on the bridge.
No, it's definitely a tricky situation. Looks like they're doing it now, though. Noriaki rezzed back up, so they have been successful. Nightmare aren't even really looking at them. They are looking at Inferno behind them. If you look at that little mini map, all those little arrows are not looking at them at all. Now they are, but it's a bit late for that. They're going to be able to go ahead and get out of there. So that's going to be one rescue going over to Yakut Quality.
Be good to see those revive numbers getting a bit higher today than they were yesterday compared to the knocks.
Yes. We were both amazed, weren't we, at the staggering amount of kills that were coming through off of those knocks. We were only seeing a third, not even maybe a quarter of those knocks actually coming through as revives. So hopefully we can see that number come up a little bit for the sake of these teams, because they're getting thirsted pretty quickly. They were last night anyway.
Yeah, Wildcats here, just sitting out quite far out zone here. We've got 1,300 meters to go for them. No risk for them really on that leaderboard, sitting in second.
True.
I'm interested to see if anyone changes their tactics or drops today for the second, if they're trying to reach that top 16. So it'll be interesting to see that second half of the table, if any differences in their gameplay will be today. And obviously those who are sitting in the top 5, will they be more relaxed? They can just, play easy. So it'll be good to see if there's any difference in today's plays.
Yeah, definitely keeping an eye on that. I mean, yeah, definitely wanting to have a look at that. I'm going to be, seeing what goes on, particularly with Rise of Queens as well. I want to see a little bit more consistency coming through from them. They did have 2 fantastic games, but then 2 very dreary games for them that kind of negated those and didn't really get them a whole lot of points. So looking at Rise of Queens in particular for me, but our eyes are also going to be on that zone, and it's going to be going over to that south side. So no Stalber finish for us. I was confused as to why the Wildcats were going south rather than north, but that is because it has moved down in that direction. So it's going to be going over to the side of Lipovka and Shelter and all these kinds of places. So that's where Latra are currently. They're just having a little look-see. Ooh, right past Yakut Quality as well. There's Samurga. There's 3 teams all right there. Oh, goodness.
She's done well to drive through that, and nobody's even taken any shots at her there.
No, not at all.
So she's done well to just speed on through.
Very much so. GG's her. Rise of Queens, there they are in the distance, though. As Yakut Quality now goes past Samurga, trying. It's interesting with the when you all have one player in every vehicle, the amount of distance the teams make from each other. I mean, here's Ditto. She's near prison almost, and her teammates are nowhere to be seen. She's pretty far away, so that's pretty risky if you're gonna try and do that. Your teammates can't really come save you if you get into a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, all you can do is feed information. You don't want to stop and shoot them, so you have to just drive around, scout where everyone is, feed information, and then regroup. You don't want to be driving too slow just in case.
No,
tricky
absolutely.
one when you're in your own vehicle. You don't have a passenger to even help defend yourself. You have to just rely on your driving skills. We saw yesterday, Miramar was a tricky one for driving yesterday.
It was indeed. We saw quite a few wrecks going on there. And honestly, Erangel as well, we saw several trees being a little bit dented by some cars out in those Gatka fields. Speaking of Gatka fields, though, I mean, that's pretty
Yeah, we got
pretty near.
here, pushing on to Omnet. They've just got that one kill there, getting closer to the blue zone in the end. Pretty far out as well, so we've still got a way to go to reach the zone. But they've caught
1,600 meters.
Yeah, they caught Onyx there, the solo.
That's a real shame. So Onyx going to be losing one. I do have to say, though, as well, that Armed Family lost one, and I'm not sure when, but they definitely did. They are a trio at the moment. So, not sure when that happened. Oh, we got water. We have water. So we got...
I like a bit of water zone, I said yesterday. Yep, so
yes.
See who decides to head for the coast. You don't have to watch your back. You can only concentrate on, like, half of... What's that word? Peripheral? Yes. Is that the right word? Yes? You don't have to constantly worry about your back. So it'll be interesting to see who decides to go for the coastal side, even anyone who tries to take Lipovka for themselves as well.
I'm not seeing teams actually going to Lipovka, though. I saw 2 teams trying to go into Galatasaray up there in the side, right on that coastline. Rise of Queens, Yakut Quality, both those teams looking at Galatasaray, but I think Rise of Queens is going to be turning away from that, going right back around. But that was two different teams going up there. Oh, no! Yakut!
This is that driving we were talking about. They're very lucky that another team wasn't directly behind them then. So they managed
absolutely.
to
I thought that was a different
background. Yeah, there's a little bit of death race going on, I think, will happen.
Oh, but they've now had to put up shop right next to the north face, and Wildcats, in the meantime, up against Inferno in that kill feed. So they're not looking too amazing either. The Wildcats did get knocked earlier, but this time it's going to be Badu going down. Oh, and she's going to be trying to get thirsted on out there, and this time Nightmare is going to be grabbing that kill. So that's going to be 1 kill over to them. Nightmare have a kill as well. Oh, but Laya Surreal now looking at Nightmare. This is very, very just all over the place. There's 3 different teams here, all shooting at each other.
Yeah, we've waited, 14 minutes to get involved in some action, and here it comes, thick and fast.
Most definitely. It's been a fast 14 minutes, though. Again, it feels like it's only been 5 or so. But there we go. Now the kill feed's starting to be a little bit busy. And we are seeing Razova from Nightmare. She's going to be looking all over the place there, but nothing untoward on that angle yet. She can't quite get any angles there, so we're going to be looking over at Q7. They've got a pretty nice little compound here. It's just that they're very much surrounded. Oh, and Anissa trying to get up onto that.
2 teams did come to Lepovka. They were both driving side by side, and they both came here together. It is Dreamcore and Yakut Quality, I believe. Yeah, in Lepovka as well. And if you just look at the mini-map, we can see a player there just down below. And if they're just keeping an eye on this, not wanting to move in yet, they're taking some shots there, so they have seen them there.
That's Galatasaray.
Galatasaray there, just on the edge.
Yeah, so that's 3 teams over there as well. The Wildcats do go down to a duo, so we have lost a total of 4 players. That's it. Only 4 players have been lost. No team's gone out yet. So you can survive all this time, and you're still going to go out in last place. There's the new zone
is shifting north as well. So most of these teams were outside of this next zone. Galacticos, I'm probably not even saying that right.
No, Galacticos, yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
On my pronunciations. Who took that compound just north of Lepovka there, so they're sitting pretty good in there. They are split up though 2-2, and one has just been knocked. It is Letra who's pushing on them, so you're gonna have a tough job there as a solo against those massive fraggers.
Absolutely. Letra moving on up onto you is not what you want. There goes Sonder, taking some names there. Opium with the nade onto purple in the kill feed as well, as we look at Surreal just moving on out here. Ooh. That's a nade, isn't it? Yeah, that's a what? That's
I thought she was a little bit delayed there. Yeah, I thought she's must be a little delayed just standing there. Yeah,
had to have been, because I was like, no, that's a nade. That's definitely a nade, but unfortunately, that's going to be her going on down there, leaving just to 3 players left, and that's Inferno moving on up because they need a spot in the zone now. They've got it now. They've got that little edge bit. Samerga and Yakut Quality in the kill feed as well, going through it. Nightmare with Yakut Quality. So Nightmare's moved on out. So they've gone over to Lepovka, or rather the edge of Lepovka, while those teams try to move out of that town. Onik shooting herself, I think. I'm not sure
looks
what
like maybe another crash. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. And there's our first team to be eliminated. It's taken 17 minutes. And unfortunately, Wildcats will go out first.
Oof, not a good start for that second place team. But still early days. Besiktas not having much luck either. So they're going to be going on forwards with just a solo. A duo if they can res this up. But with this current climate, I'm not sure they can. Surreal, though, just moving in slightly bit by bit. There's Besiktas. Here we are. They're in the water, so they might be able to get that revive. I'm not sure how that works now. Oh, but Rise of Queens.
Yes, because you can survive longer under the water now, I believe, since the update. So
Yildiz,
Interesting. Then they have to try and get themselves back up out of the water, though, and it's quite high mountains on that side of the zone, I think. If there's any little openings for them to get back up onto the land.
Oh,
Rise of Queens! Yildiz. Let's go. She just saved her team. Look at that last one up.
That.
She can get all those revives, bring her team back. Let's go, GG's.
Beautifully done there from Yildiz for Rise of Queens. They're coming back with a vengeance right now. They're going, no. We know last night kind of sucked. We're not going to do that. We got those 2 wins and we're going to build on that instead. So that's going to be them with 4 more points on the board. There they go. Lytra, though, there's another team.
Yeah, they're still focusing on Besiktas down in that water.
They are indeed. Bon Vivant, haven't seen much of them so far tonight. They have lost Alterna, though, but the rest of them are going to be up, and they're going to be very, very quiet about it, looks like. Ooh, maybe not so much. Ninja, there they are.
Manages to get a knock there.
Nicely done. But I hesitate on this because look at where they are in the zone, and then look at the amount of time left till the zone comes in. It's not a lot of time to get that far. That's interesting. I'm wondering if that's the right play. Maybe they should have prioritized zone a bit more. But I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to get at least some knocks here ninjas before moving in themselves, especially when Galatasaray are right there.
Next to them as well. Also have to move in. So they're going to have to come together.
And see, now we've got just the ninjas just moving ahead, and they're going to get kept pretty hard there.
Galatasaray focused on Samerga just then, as well as Rise of Queens.
Oh, but Rise of Queens and Lytra now. What? What is happening in the kill feed? A lot of things, but we're on ninjas right now. We have Avi's here. She's just chilling, but not for long. Gets caught out almost. Your cook quality does go out there, just sandwiched between several teams, I think. Samerga, there we are. It's just Celinda left behind this rock. And it's a big old fight happening everywhere. Honestly, everywhere. South, north, and center. So
I mean, there's still 12 teams to come in. It's going to be tight now. We're going to see a few teams drop pretty quickly. It's going to be hard to keep up.
Yeah,
so just see the map here instead. And Besiktas actually managed to get on the land. We can just see there, but they've still got to get past Leletra team that's still hanging on there, still trying to find them. Is she going to try and get this revive?
She looks to be going for it. It's a possibility. I mean, I don't know the on-ground situation. They may have some, but that's risky. But Leitra,
she's moving in. Looks like she's going to go and take that.
Yeah. Looks like they are going to try and get that res going. They are just outside of zone, so they just got a couple more meters to go. So that is a tempting res to get. Rise of Queens also going to res up their crew. So that's going to be alright as well.
I'm surprised with Leitra in the position they're in that they didn't try and push that Besiktas play that they knocked. Whether they don't know that it's not a full squad or not, perhaps. She's managed to get that revive off though, so GG's to just the duo that's left down there. And Leitra focusing on getting into the zone. Maybe they'll try and zone keep them as they come in, because it looks like maybe she just got knocked to the play zone. Not enough time to heal. So I think that'll be a solo maybe.
Yeah, I think
coming in for Besiktas soon.
Quite happened. I think that's not quite worked for them. Oh, nice shots coming over from Inferno. Yep, there we go. That's going to be... Oh, Besiktas taken out. You were right. There we go. I think that was actually... Yeah, it was. It was
Leitra took the solo, yeah.
So that's going to be them taken out there. Rise of Queens next on the list in that kill feed. And Samerga just being very, very quiet. She's in the middle of the zone. That's why. The new zone has gone over to her. And
she's taken that zone with that rock as well. She's got a nice little bit of cover there. It's quite open on her other side though. And is that elimination for Surreal? Just the 2 kills as well. But
well done.
A couple of points there in the first game.
Was that? That was Galacticos going out there as well in 9th place. Ninjas next on the list. Meanwhile, Nightmare just trying to move on into got their spots behind their rock. Inferno down at the bottom. You've got everybody up on the top there. Looking at Galatasaray now. Trying to get those sprays down. Not going to quite do it though. And here come the smokes. Oh, who's that going right past? That's going to be Ninjas going right past.
I think that's Ninja just zoomed straight past
there. Yeah, full send. That is the definition. Nightmare not having fun, though, at all. It's just Rezova left. I didn't say that right. But it's just her left trying to get those reses up.
They will go out there after that zoom through the buggy. They do go out in 8th position.
They do. So that's going to be them going on out there. Galatasaray up to 5 kills.
Focusing their kills on Sly there.
Oh, that's a smoke. Okay, so they're going to try and push in. They're out of zone currently. Alright, they have to push up that hill. That's not going to be easy, especially when you got a team like that. Tofita now up to her 3rd kill there, as is Seema. So both these girls for this team doing a lot of work. 7 kills on board right now. Nightmare have 9 though, I would say. But they are the solo left alive now. So and we
can just see Latra there as well, just on the edge of our zone, just on the southeast. Not actually getting involved yet. They're not too compact towards anybody, maybe just sitting tight. But yeah, keep an eye out for them. I think they're only a duo, but there they go now. We can see that.
Aw, Nightmare. GG's. 6th place for them, though. That's pretty good. It's not bad at all. But yeah, definitely with Lytra, they're just now starting to take a couple shots, but they're keeping very, very quiet for this one.
And the zone has shifted far from them. They're going to have to fight their way in now between those two teams that do have the zone.
There we go. That's going to be Armed Family taken out there in 5th place. And we got Inferno way in the back here as well. But she's closer. She is closer to the zone. So Lytra in a world up. Ooh, Laura, very, very low, but is going to be able to get healed back up there. Galatasaray have the zone. I think they probably, unless something really happens, I'm probably thinking they have the game. They've got this really nice high ground and just so open. I think this is probably their game to lose.
I mean, we said, well, we'll not talk about yesterday when our family had their statistics and their full squad, but we'll see if Galatasaray can prove us wrong this time.
Yep. Oh god, I forgot about that, yeah. Oh, but here we go. Just the 4 teams left.
They can totally dominate this zone that's left. Yeah, they're all spread out in there.
Yeah, look at that spread
coming through. Just solos left for them to face, so they should be able to take this first win tonight.
I think this is very much on the cards for them. Lytra not even really moving in, I don't think. They're just going to try and heal up a little bit. Yeah, there you go, Sonder. That's going to be Inferno going out there in 4th place. So, Lytra has that top 3 position. That's a great start. Doesn't have to be a win to be very good indeed, especially with those 7 kills on board right now as well. So, they're going to be looking very decent indeed.
Good placement for Samurga as well, because they're on the second half of our table, so good placement points for them as well in the first game, just to keep them up there.
That's Lytra going out in 3rd, but yes, this is very, very good for Samurga. She's been behind that rock.
She's been in that zone for a few zones. Oh! How? She's got that gap in between the wheels.
Oh, she didn't get it.
Yeah, win for Galatasaray first game tonight.
Very, very well done for Galatasaray. That was a very strong start to their night, to the second night. In fact, I mean, they're pretty much high up on the leaderboard anyway. They're good to go, but definitely a really great start for them. That's what we're wanting to see from them. And again, like you mentioned, Samurga coming in with the 2nd place there just by hiding behind that rock and nobody saw her. The 2nd place
that was a great place for her. She took that rock a few zones earlier, managed to hold that for so long as well as a solo. But just that little gap in between the wheels can be quite hard to see, especially had the rock for cover too, so she did really well there to come 2nd.
No, absolutely, and that's going to be a lot of points that they need to get up there, farther up, and make that journey a little bit more comfortable into the weekend. So very nicely done from them. Lytra, of course, coming into that 3rd place as well. Really, really nice stuff coming in from them, and it's a really strong start because I think they had 7 kills if I'm not mistaken, 7 or 8 kills with that third place. So that's another lot of points to keep that gap widened. And there they are on your screen, Galatasaray. I'm wondering who's going to be the MVP here, because I think if it's going to be from this team, they were pretty even all the way around. There was no one player that got a whole lot of more kills than the rest of her teammates. So not sure who's going to be the MVP, and it might not even be from this team. It may be someone else, but I'm in the dark about that one.
I don't think I saw any one team dominate with kills over the rest. Quite an even start for tonight.
No, yeah, absolutely, and this goes to show you what an even... Oh, here we go. It is. It's going to be Tofida from Galatasaray. There she is. So for match 6, 5 eliminations.
And she's got the mega
damage.
Yeah, mega damage and those MVP points as well.
5.5. I think that's the most we've seen.
That's the most we've seen, I think.
Yeah, I think our last night's MVP had 5.1 in one game. So yeah, that's the most amount of MVP points we've seen. 171 meters for that longest elimination distance, and then 41% of the team contribution was hers. So very nicely done to Tofida. We've seen her do it before, and we're seeing her do it here as well. There's that most damage dealt as well. So of course Tofida going to be going in there with the 1096 damage. Who is this? Let's see. Oh gosh, Delicia from Inferno. She's going to be coming in there with 835 damage, and then it is going to be Hate Me from Armed Family. There you go, with 704 damage. So pretty. There's a bit of a gap there in between those damage points. So very interesting there. Q7 going to be our longest elimination distance, 264 damage. Tofida doesn't go anywhere near this. Goodness me. Oh, we're actually seeing as well Bershika from Bon Vivant, 211 damage, and Lytra Opium with 199. So big distances coming through from these girls.
Yeah, nice to see Bon Vivant featuring there as well. I don't think we haven't seen that much from them, so nice for her to get there in second.
Looking at that match ranking as well, what do you think of that? Look at there.
Yep, so 27 points for Galatasaray, and even though Semerga with that great placement, obviously Leitra with those 7 kills managed to get the edge on them for overall points. But still a great result for Semerga, just that one elimination, but those placement points will really help them in the leaderboard in that top 16.
Absolutely, and what I'm seeing here is that there are 3 teams with 13 points. You got Semerga, Armed Family, and Night. So they're not all in the same place on the leaderboard, obviously, but they will be getting all those same points from this game. So that's going to be nice. Oh, okay. It's going to be nice for them. But moving on to the elims and damage, looky there. So we're seeing
nice and even for Galatasaray. Yeah, nice and even for their kills and damage.
Yeah, 12 kills in the end. Wow, there we go. I thought they didn't get that many. I thought they were still with 9, but of course, if eliminate the rest of the lobby, it's going to bring up your kill points quite a bit. So that's going to be 12 for them. I didn't realize they had that many. I'm also seeing Rise of Queens as well. Didn't see where they actually ended up, but Rise of Queens with those 8 eliminations and 1,738 damage. That's a decent score for them as well.
Yeah, and if we look further down, we've got those teams again who didn't manage to get any kills, but they're still putting in their good effort, good damage. Just unfortunately not being able to get any kills for them.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the North Face, they went out to Rise of Queen. Still, look at that damage. 603 damage, just no points to show for it. So they still had a really strong game, I feel like. It's just they went out a little early and weren't able to get that final kill onto Rise of Queens to bring up that kill point total. Oh, here we go. Overall stats though.
For tonight.
Yes.
And look, those total rescues, they have gone up.
They have gone up in yes, to the total knockouts. I couldn't think of the word. There's going to be 69 knockouts to that 28 total rescues. So yes, it has gone up. We are seeing some more revives coming on through. Just peep at the throwables used though.
Yep, second most I think overall we've seen so far. I think we had 253 yesterday.
Yes.
So already making use of those utilities.
Absolutely. But oh, looky here. the overall standings post-match 6, we still have that gap from Latra. Galatasaray have moved ahead of the Wildcats because, of course, the Wildcats did go out in last place there. They got 0 points for that. So Galatasaray, with that win, able to just shoot on past them. And Rise of Queens, despite a really good score, they're going to still stay in that 4th place position. We are seeing a couple of teams go down, though, as well. Surreal has gone down. We're also seeing Onyx Dreamcore go down, as well as Cave. But, of course, Cave have not played yet tonight, so they will, I'm sure, boost that back up once they're in the battlefield.
Yeah, and looking at the bottom half as well, Respect there in 16 on the same points as 17th place. So, I mean, even 2 points for 15th. So, it's going to be really tight between a few teams, I think, to get in that top 16.
Definitely, absolutely. And even look at 14th and 15th, very, very close to that 6th. They're not in any sort of safety net yet. They've still got a little ways to go to really confirm their spot for tomorrow's matches. On today's matches, though, coming back to the present, you are going to be seeing Galatasaray's logo stamped all over Erangel. But our next game is going to be Miramar, and we will be seeing that in just a few minutes. But that's not going to be quite yet, though. Before that, we are going to be heading into of a break while we get that set up for you guys. So feel free to support your team in that chat while we're there. But we will be back in just a few minutes. welcome back everybody to that, to the day 2 of, European Women's League. We're going to be going into Miramar very, very shortly. But, okay, Majesty, going to go straight to it. Any predictions for this Miramar game?
So yesterday when we saw, was it Leitra and Galatasaray? And I think Galatasaray are becoming stronger. They have very consistent yesterday. Obviously had that chicken dinner just last game. I'm feeling good about them today. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye on Galatasaray.
Oh, all right. Yeah. So you're looking for a back-to-back from them.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I like it. I kind of almost want to go with that as well, but I think we're going to be getting some new teams in here as well as those groups switch around. So we may be seeing some new confrontation. Yes,
that's I think we've got Group A back in this game, so we've got Respect, Cave Divas in this game coming up. So some of the Europe teams.
We have some of those European teams coming in, some of those teams who may want to challenge Galatasaray in that. But I'm going to go with Nightmare on this, actually. I'm going to go with Nightmare.
Sly Nightmare.
They're going to be able to do
They did a lot
there.
of third partying yesterday, Miramar. They helped out a lot with other teams, so they had some cheeky plays in last night.
For sure. So I'm looking at them. They did really well in the Miramar last night. So hoping they can bring it back here today. So that's where my eye is for this game. Apart from that, we're going to be going into that in just a couple minutes, though. Some of these teams, of course, will be having to do their best to move on up into this leaderboard, into that top 16. We're going to be also looking at Respect being one of those, of course, with that 16th place. Going to have to do
and they had a great last Miramar last night as well. They really gave themselves some good points. So look out for them too. I think coming into today after that last great game, they'll be looking to do the same again today. They were just unfortunate, I think, yesterday that they had Nightmare help out and eliminate them. Oh
yeah, absolutely. I think Respect have a lot to offer. They just had a little bit of a tough start to that first day, but we're going into day 2. It's completely different. New day, new dawn, all that sort of good, happy stuff. And 30 seconds into that new playing path, that new map, and that new game. We'll be seeing that very, very shortly indeed. Let's see. Who? Oh, yeah, Simurga. I'm not sure that Simurga playing. Doesn't matter, but Simurga and Lytra, we will be looking forward to seeing how they go. If not in this Miramar game, then in this one, of course, after that podium finish for both those teams. Hopefully they can keep that momentum going. And we're going to be going straight on into it now. Here we go. Simurga are playing. They are, in fact, no, they're not. Never mind. But here, Respect right on top of that leaderboard. No, oh my god, just all the wrong words are coming out right now.
Team numbers.
Thank you. Team numbers, but also plane path. They're up there on top of that plane. There we go. I got it at the end. But yeah, so the plane path is going to be going over a kind of bit more north than we're used to seeing it, but it is going to be fairly okay. Shouldn't be too hard for any of these teams to get to their spots.
Yeah, so we'll see where everyone's going to land. Whether that first zone shifts all the way to Los Leones. It did yesterday, or whether it's kind to them, it stays a bit central. If it goes all the way down south, I think we'll have a good game on our hands while everyone tries to rotate in quickly and take their spots.
Absolutely. I mean, I think was it the last Miramar that we saw? It was that we saw it go to La Bandita, La Bandita there. So it did go to that Los Leones and then shoot up over to the north of that area at the last moment. So that's where that plane path, or that's where the zone went in last night's game. But we shall be seeing where it goes now. Ooh, kind of similar, but a bit more north. Okay. We're going up to Torre Armada there.
It's not a bad zone. I do feel like that western side is going to be heavily contested. And the two teams up north there around Torre Armada is Besiktas and Respect. As long as they don't clash early on, I think they'll be all right for the first couple of zones. I think it's going to be that western side we're going to see most of the action coming from.
Right. Yeah, and the thing with Besiktas, though, if I'm remembering, they tend to go into those early. So Respect may have a little bit of a hard time there if they're not, or trying to avoid an early fight. I think Besiktas might be looking for a little bit of blood early on. But that may be different going into this game. They may be trying to go for more of those placement points first. But for the moment, Respect going to be on their own in Cruz del Val. They just have the threat of Besiktas looming above their heads to the north.
Yeah, it just depends whether they decide to stay north of them or whether they want to push further into central zone. Obviously, with everybody trying to get placement as well to keep themselves in top 16, they might hang on to edges a little bit more. Or we'll see which team's confident, still going to go for center zone or not. We've got Galacticos and Bon Vivant here together.
Oh, okay. And yeah, that's a good point you bring up, actually, because typically when you have teams that far north, the zone doesn't go up there. So you're usually seeing those teams have to come south and going right on into Respect. But with the zone being north, they don't really have to move if they don't want to. So that chance of clashing there is dramatically lessened, I think.
Got North Face in this lobby as well. I'll be interested to see if anybody landed with them in this game. We saw twice in both Miramar games last night. They did eliminate both teams that landed with them. So I wonder if anybody has landed with them in this one today.
Yeah, I have to go back to that map to check it, though. Can't quite remember. The dolls are with us, though, as well. They were not here for but they are here now. So that's going to be the dolls going back down to Val del Mar there. They're going to be chilling here for now. But 2,500 to get to zone. That's not fun at all. That's a lot of pressure.
Though I think they're just still going to just relax a bit, still get their loot. I don't think they're going to worry about it just yet. And then we have Nasty going down already to purple.
No. Not Nasty. She's a fragger for the team as well, so that's never a good sign. 6 seconds on that zone, though. There's Dolls. Nope, there's Galacticos, rather. Oh, Nasty does get taken out there, so that's going to be the first blood. Purple grabbing a kill for her team. Nicely done there, but with El Pozo is such a difficult place to actually fight in because there's so many angles. It's doubtful that they'll get another very quickly unless they're going to make that big old push through because there's so many different angles you can get. Yeah, they don't really know where the rest of those teammates are, so they're just going to be chilling for now, and they're going to have to be satisfied with that first kill.
Yeah, and the buildings are so big, and like the cities are so big as well in Miramar. They could be in any building, and you could like not even know until they're on you.
Yes,
very hard to see.
I think El Pozo is different to even somewhere like Los Leones. I mean, I think Los Leones is bigger than El Pozo, but Los Leones is far more open than this is. There's a lot less get in a Los Leones fight than you can in an El Pozo. El Pozo is just really, really difficult because you have 3 teams there and you don't even know it, and then you're getting third party constantly, and it's just a whole mess. I mean, I never go El Pozo. It's too complicated for me. I'll go Los Leones or somewhere like that. I like San Martin the best. Personally, that's my favorite city to go to, but I'll take Los Leones over El Pozo any day.
Got Pinky here just travelling through there, talking of Los Leones, Dreamcore. They did land here yesterday as well, so they've gone to their usual spot. They must have grabbed vehicles and headed straight there, get all that loot from the big city.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and there's lots of loot to be had. Samerka, they're going to be satisfied, though, with the loot of La Bandita. They're going to here. Oh, that's very nice. So
we finally see someone taking a mini as well. The closest we're going to get to a sniper.
Yeah, pretty much. The UMP, though.
I hope she takes that scope back, put the scope on it as well. And,
she may have an 8 times, although 6 times better on DMRs than an 8 times.
And hopefully we'll see some long eliminations in this game.
Yes, I would love to see some sniping coming on through, even if it is with the DMR. Just give it that long range. Cave, though, they're going to be in Picado, so another team that we're seeing now. They're going to be by themselves in Picado, actually, which is interesting. That's unusual. I would have thought there'd be a couple of teams here. We've seen it last night for sure. There was a couple teams there. Galatasaray coming off that win from last game from Erangel. They're going to be moving on in to that side.
Preferring to take the roads here as well with that horrible speed car. We saw a lot of crashing. A lot of getting into trouble with these cars yesterday. So they're going to take the road in the blue zone instead of the hills. Probably a wise choice.
Oh, most definitely, yeah. Especially with that first zone going to be not really too damaging at all. So it's going to be tickling, really. So they have plenty of time to move about in that zone as they wish. Samerga just going to be forfeiting a vehicle entirely. She's on. There she goes, running with her AK. Seeing an AK and Scar, I think that is on her back. So she's going double AR. Celinda with the buggy, they're going to pick up her teammate, and away they go. Going to be over by La Bandita and all those surrounding compounds. So I think, no, they don't have to move into zone at all. They're good to go, but it looks like they may be on the move anyway.
Just relocating, trying to find a better spot possibly for them that they'll be able to defend and hopefully stays in zone with them.
Absolutely. I mean, La Bandita is a really great spot to have if you're going to be doing some stuff. It's a great place to really look out and keep those teams away from you. But the problem with it is that the zone rarely goes that way, and even if it does, the teams don't go anywhere near it. So you end up, if you stay there, end up having just a very quiet and boring game. So I can see they may want to just move out to somewhere a little bit more active and try and glean as many points as possible. I expect they're going to be moving on up to the church area, and there's Surreal on them as well, down by Minas General. By those mountainsides. They're going to try and get up that mountain, I think. It's not going to be too bad. Ooh, new zone. Let's see.
See where our next one takes us. Besiktas there, just moving slightly further down that zone, and I think respect there, and should be okay for now. El Azahar in this next zone as well. All those teams from the south going to have to make their way shortly in. Always the south in Miramar, always the south zone where all the teams gather together. Never in the north. North is always looking pretty clearer.
It is. It really is. And I think because the zone generally actually goes down to that south, so a lot of these teams are going to be going to where the zone usually is, but then the goes to and we have a lot of fighting in that south side. Oh, Goskilla. Oh, I thought that was two different teams. Again, the purple is throwing me off at the...
Yeah, underneath the team names, yeah.
Yes. Because I'm like, oh, it's purple and brown. Those are two different colors. That must be enemies. No. This is Galatasaray. No, it's not. Galactico Sirens. Listen, I have always gotten them mixed up. Very similar names in some ways. But this is going to be Rise of Queens. Here we go. You take their name. They're going to be looking... Oh, they are going to be looking over at Samerga, actually.
We're going to have our first... Well, not first bit of action. We saw the guys back down in El Pozo, but haven't seen any teams be eliminated yet. Everyone's still... Oh, have we got a car crash already?
Yep,
I think Samerga just taken themselves out.
Yep, I think that was a vehicle explosion there. So, and actually Surreal going to be taking that away, but we're here with Rexpect and Besiktas, and Besiktas tried to skirt around them, but Rexpect had moved out of town into the mountain area right where Besiktas was, and they're going to be trying to get them out.
Yeah, looking to get their first bit of blood. They did get a knock there on Besiktas. Should be an easy revive for them. They're still quite far away, so they should have enough cover. Get that revive quickly.
Oh, but Respect have been really good with this push. I mean, are they going to be able to get that? They might, but they have pushed in pretty quickly. There's Rise of Queens trying... Delphia.
Oh, another!
Every single time somebody's falling.
You need a license to drive in Miramar.
You do. Unfortunately, I think she was actually knocked. She was trying to... Ellipse was trying to smoke her up, but she just fell down the hill.
Oh, jump off the side.
Yeah, so that's going to be Delphia down. Big MVP for Rise of Queens is Delphia, so that's going to be a loss on their side, but the team can handle it. They're a really strong trio. And that's going to be North Face. Oh, so interesting. They're up against the same team as what they went up against in Erangel.
Yep,
so
but this time, out in the open. And I really want to see North Face take this fight. Oh, she's a bit too exposed there. But I really want to see North Face take this one. I want them to get some extra points. They are a little bit lower, on the leaderboard as well. So
that's
a good few kills here will be good for them.
Absolutely.
And in both games yesterday, Miramar, we saw them get those kills. Obviously, they did take out Rise of Queens yesterday, Miramar. So
they did indeed. Oh, the Mini doing a lot of good work there. Oh. Now let's go. Yildiz actually gets her though with that scar, but Elif's definitely helping there. Gonna be getting her spirited away back to the lobby. Nina going down there, but Surreal's behind them, so North Face. Yeah, just having a really nice start today. And that's a good play from North Face. That's a good spot. They're gonna be regrouping there, staying together as they trying to fight off probably Surreal. But they're going to be relocating as well. And
they probably need to look for a different route into zone as well. Visor Queen's there, just on the edge, real to zone keep that. So they're going to have to rotate around either direction and find a new route away from Surreal as well.
Oh yeah, that would be the best course of action. Now the thing is will they go to the north or the south? Because we know the south is, but do they? And I don't think they do. Oh, they might. They're going right through the middle.
A lot of teams, chosen to go from the east as well.
Oh, but look at all those cars. Oh, they're all moving. Everybody's coming. Surmerga actually first. They're going to have a nice little spot. Rise of Queens. They're going to be probably keeping to those cliffs then, I think, by the road. Or they might try and get El Hazahar as well.
So they're following just behind Surmerga there as they go into El Azahar. They're just going to take the edge. So the north of El Azahar still free. Looks like Rise of Queens maybe going that way. They've seen Surmerga in front of them. Possibly even take that hill just above. We talked about hills yesterday quite a lot as well. Sometimes it is dangerous to even be in the safety of the compounds if you've got hills surrounding you.
Absolutely. Just your angles get taken away very. But the fight's not over for North. Surmerga did leave, but North have not. They cannot. Surreal is right behind them. Lara within that kill feed, just knocking herself out the vehicle. I don't know what it is with these girls. Every single
we should
night.
Have a statistic for vehicle kills as well. I think we should get that added on.
We need
That'll
to
be
have
a good
that.
one to see. To see if the ladies improve during the course of the tournament.
Or they stay the exact same. There. Oh, that's gonna be Yizza though, going down to Shirazer's there, just tried to peek. And Shirazer's coming in. Oh no, Laya rather. Around the outside. There we go.
Unfortunately, North Face, our first team to be eliminated. Did it 1 kill. So not a total loss for them. So they take 1 point.
1 point.
Every little helps. So come back in the next game for them.
Oh, definitely. And Sandhawk, anything can happen. So definitely going to be one to watch for.
And Galatasaray under the pressure right now. Yeah, they've lost 1 and 1 more down there.
Goskilla not having a great time either. It's just Kawhi left. Oh, what has happened? Full squad, but they got 2 down now. Elim from Rexpect. No, Rexpect. They're getting a nade Elim there. Oh, Yatem going down to. Oh, Bon Vivant. Okay, so Bon Vivant needs points, so that's good on their part. But now it's just PRNC.
Playzone getting some, claiming some lives there as well. Getting thirsted by Playzone.
It is, yeah. Lara was one of those actually. So Galatasaray down to 2. Not a very strong start to the end phase, but doable. Certainly doable to get a higher placement point kind of game. Surreal losing a couple to the zone as well, and there's Galacticos. Right there, Bon Vivant just looking at him.
Yeah, she's just solo. She's got to make a decision now. Do I try and steal some kills here? Shall she go to that? I think she's got a vehicle to her left, unless that's another blown up one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's not blown up, but I can't be certain. Lytra's still full squad, though. In fact, we got several teams still full squad. Besiktas, Cave, and Onyx. Respect as well, actually. Oh!
Yeah, and a bit quiet from all those full squads as well. Haven't seen much yet. All just still quiet. I mean, we've only lost 1 team, and we're in our 4th zone coming, so Everybody wants these placements.
For sure, yeah. Oh no, Onyx lose one, so they're no longer full squad. Galactico Sirens not having a good time at all. Oh, it's just one left.
No, just one for them, and they've got the pressure of Respect coming in behind them, trying to push into this zone, and they take the win there. They've got a second kill for themselves. They did get an elimination on Galatasaray as well earlier on for those 2 kill points for them, and obviously getting that revive as well. So going well for them so far in their first game tonight.
Definitely going, I think, better than last night, wasn't it?
Yeah, so I said obviously they didn't have a great start than that last game in Miramar when they got that good placement. They had a good few kills, really boosted them. So I said I was looking forward to today, seeing if they took that with them into their first game today. And it looks like they've got another knock. So on Wildcats
Very
this time.
Playing the edge very well, especially when, and here comes the push. Very nice from Respect. Unfortunately getting pushed back just slightly there with the low health. There's some cover fire coming in, but it doesn't matter. There goes
got a couple.
Very down.
He goes down. See who comes out better on this, and Wildcats there.
Oh no!
Respect.
What happened?
In 14th. It was going so well for them as well.
They did, yeah. The push was really nicely timed. Oh, they got third party by Bon Vivant. Oh, okay. The solo Bon Vivant just stabbed him right in the back. Oof. That's really frustrating for Respect, but very much a GG's right there.
Good for Bon Vivant, because they need the points as well further down that leaderboard. So
definitely better than going out. Well, no, it's not actually. They would have rather had gone out to one of the higher up teams, because if they're
not competing
down there,
so much for those placements,
exactly. So they've just given some points over to Bon Vivant, who, with using those points, might get actually higher than them. So they're not going to be happy with that at all. That's a real shame. Oh, Avis going down there for not Nightmare, for Ninjas out there to the zone. God, you're right. A lot of zone kills coming through for this Miramar game.
Looks like zone staying with El Azhar as well, just half and half. So Submerga, who went there early, as well as Rise of Queens, still in there. Besiktas have pushed in as well, and here with Dreamcore.
Oh, that's going to be the Dolls as well, almost losing, knocked, but Dreamcore doing well over to get those shots off over onto both these teams, Submerga and the one right behind, didn't quite catch the name there. Goskilla going to be getting 1 kill over onto Kiki, and that's going to be the Dolls going down to a solo. There's 2 that have to be red right now, but Kawhi going on out, and that's going to be Goskilla taken out there to the Wildcats. So GG's them. Done pretty good so far, but there's more angles coming in from Policia. But not enough at the moment. No, Nox! Oh, don't die. They're good. She's okay. 12 kills left, though. Only 12.
Yeah, I think El Azhar is going to be packed. We can just see some more teams coming from the north, trying to push their way in as well.
Squeezing in. Goodness
no, it's Latra. I think is that Latra up there? No.
I can't tell if that's Latra.
There's 2 greeny teams. No.
Oh, we got a replay.
The other team, the greeny teams.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, but that's onto the Dolls there. Just Sonder with the M4. Almost looked like a
that's the first time we're having a replay.
I know. Look at them go. 2 defeats so far. And but they are a duo, so Lytra, those 2 kills cost them dearly. Continuing with Dreamcore, though, they're got a pretty nice spot in zone, actually, because whichever way the zone goes, if they just wait a little while longer, they'll have... Unless, of course, they get pushed. But they've got a pretty nice little spot right there for themselves.
Galatasaray duo still in it there, and Bon Vivant going to go out in 12th, but they get that 1 placement point.
They do, and those 2 kills. So that's going to be a total of 3 points going their way. That's good stuff for them. Not too horrible. It's not what you want, but you know what? It is better than 0, way better. And when those scores are all so very close together, those 3 points matter a whole lot. So they should be pretty happy with that. Rise of Queens and Galatasaray. Galatasaray not having a great time. Look at that. It's just Tofita left. Laura, of course, did jump out her own buggy and get knocked, and then I think Playzone got her in the end. But oh no, sorry, not Tofita. That's Fire. I didn't quite see that up there. So yeah, that's gonna be Fire. Just the last one left alive. Ninja's going out there as well. I think Lytra got a really nice little nade kill over onto them. So that's them out in 11th.
And I just noticed we have only Wasodo left for Wildcats, but they have a massive 10 kills already. So if that Sodo can hang on for some better placement, maybe even get some more. There she goes. There's an 11th kill.
Nicely done. That's on into Elif's as well. So that's 4 Rise of Queens. And yeah, that Wildcat's doing very well. I wonder, I didn't quite see how many kills did Badu have the solo for Wildcats. I wonder how she's actually put in herself. The Doll's unfortunately going to be going on out there. 0 kills, but a 9th place finish. Oh, Badu does go out.
Oh, no! 9th. 11 kills though.
11, yeah.
Still very competitive from them.
And yeah, 9 points. I mean, even if they didn't get any points whatsoever, that's very... All you do is just get stuck on that little corner side there.
And it's Dreamcore there with that zone that we're talking about. They stayed on the edge of El Azahar, and they have got that next zone as well, so they can keep an eye on both sides. The team coming in from the south over the hill.
Lytra did go out. I'm not sure where we saw that, but Lytra have gone out. We're looking at now at... Oh, it's all going down. Samurga going around to Rise of Queens. There's the nades coming around. Oh, but looky who's there behind. Very nicely done there. Oh, how did she not? How did she not go out there? What? Okay, I'm very confused. Hang on. Because they had one in the front who threw the Molotov, one in the back to get the sandwich. Apparently that didn't work. How did that not work? That's gonna work now, though.
She's a solo now.
Yep, round the front, gets the one,
she
but
gets one back.
Oh, wait, what?
Did she get a second?
Oh, no, she does not. No, she does not. That's gonna be Rise of Queens taken out in 6th place, but a valiant effort from them on. And that's gonna be Galatasaray taken out as well there in 5th place. So top 5, that's a decent score. Very nicely done. But we got Dreamcore in here. We got these as well, and some. I think all 4 of these teams need these points.
Yeah, all 4 of them. Great day so far for Samurga.
Is indeed. We're looking at 5 kills so far. We've still got 11, or rather, let's say 6 left. So another 6 possible kills for them if they want to. But 5 with a 1st place or a top 3 would be fantastic for them as well. But look at the Divas up here on this high ground. Unfortunately, they are out of... That's a real shame.
And then if they're going to have to either run in the open or even drive their vehicles in the open. It's going to be a steep hill.
Yes.
So it's going to be a steep journey for them in the open.
Definitely a steep climb to that 1st place finish. But they might get a few extra kills along the way with that high ground. So currently, the nade with Bajiktas though. This could be nice, except she's not over. Oh, and
here we go.
Ooh,
is she going to make it all the way down? She has. They haven't even picked her off. I'm very surprised. Don't think anybody... Not enough of them were watching that there. Here comes the second one. Oh, if she just throws herself off there, she could eliminate herself. Oh, she has. Oh, nice save. Nice save.
Very nicely done. Cave and Bajiktas going head-to-head there. That's allowing Bajiktas and Samurga, rather, going head-to-head there, which allows Cave to come on in. And actually, I think that's the reason Cave were able to. No one was looking over there. You were right. That's going to be Loriachi with those 3 eliminations. It's going to boost
that nade is cooking. I think that should hit unless... Yeah, that did hit that nade.
Very nicely done from Cave. They are on fire right now. Here they've not come in from the mountain and just hid and waited for the... And they're just take up by themselves.
They pushed in straight into that building after they came down.
And now they're here for more. I mean, immediately onto the fight. They're just like that. Really
by far
nice
their best game. 9 kills so far as well. Still got a trio to go up against of Dreamcore.
And Dreamcore only have 2 kills, which is astounding. I mean, yeah, they'd had that, I think, because they were in that one building. They've been in that building the entire time. were able to get some angles, but just repression angles. There were no real knocks or kills going their way, so they're going to still be there with 2 kills, but that second place is going to do them very nicely indeed. I'm going to be really interested to see the final results after this. See exactly where this is putting these teams.
Another nade flying. Oof.
There's several, though. Any sort of distance to those nades go down. Oh, yeah,
that one finally connects. There we go, 1 down.
So that's Pinky, and that's the immediate push over. Oh, the angle! What was that? Halfway up the building, there she goes on that little tiny ledge, and it's
the molly
unraveling.
Oh, she mollied her own teammate, unfortunately.
Oh no! But that is very, very well done from Kate. What an endgame that was for them. Just the reaction time, the snappiness of it all. Just on to the next and on to the next. Just completely ready for the next fight. So very, very well done to Cave. That was fantastic for them.
Yeah, great game for them as well. They really, really needed that. So they'll be very happy.
Really good, yeah.
Good kills as well. So they're really going to be boosted up with those points now.
Absolutely. And that's their first game of the night. So they're going to be very happy with that going into this Sandhawk game. I mean, I think we're both excited for Sandhawk.
Yes, we know we love Sandhawk.
Yeah, very, very, very excited for that. Place, nicely done from them. Another team that needs those points as well as Samerga. So all 3 of those teams in the top 3 did very, very well for themselves. With Besiktas going into, was it the 3rd place Besiktas came into or the 4th? I can't quite remember because I don't remember seeing Samerga actually.
I think Samerga came out in 3rd. I think
3rd. I think that's correct. Yes. So again, with that 3rd place and the 4th place for Besiktas, it's all looking very nice for them indeed. Gonna be seeing. There you go. Those are the girls.
Finally a full picture of the team.
Absolutely, full squad pictures. Here we go. Cave Divas done very, very well for themselves to get this winner chicken dinner over on match 7. Gonna be seeing who that MVP is because I think the Cave Divas, I mean, yeah, they had a lot of kills, but they were pretty quiet for the majority of that game. Really coming alive in that end zone after that descent. So I'm not sure who the MVP is going to be and if that's going to be from them at all. We'll have to see. Going to be looking at them though, and then moving on to. Let me see which graphics coming up. It's either MVP or the team stats. I can't remember which one. I guess it's probably going to be MVP. But there we are. There's all those girls there. Did a fantastic job, honestly.
We just want to look at their faces. We don't worry about the stats.
No, not at all. Just their faces. There they are. Those are the faces of victory, honestly. Those are. There they all are. Gonna be going into there. Ooh, got a little bit of highlight going on. All right. Got some highlights going on. There we go. Got some knocks. All over to the Goskilla Sirens. That's a real shame on Tietem there. Bon Vivant as well. Going on down the Wildcats and Galacticos both taking them out. But ooh, look at that. The rising angle that they got them from. The Wildcat there as well.
It's a shame for Rex Spectral because they had a
really
great. They really were having another great game, and they just keep getting taken out by that third party, taking them. Yeah, it's such a shame for them after they were.
Real shame.
Yeah, looking like they were going to get some good kills.
Yeah, they really were, and that push was just so good as well. It's just one of those things. It wasn't their fault really at all. They just got that third party, so real shame. But well done from them. This confuses me. Still confused me. How did Letty not go out there in the first place? And look at that! Just had no idea where she was. Does get the first knock onto Sierra, but unfortunately isn't able to get that second one. Yeah, that confused me as well because she shot her teammate at first, thinking it was that enemy, but it wasn't. It was her team. But a couple times first. Gonna go on to Besiktas though, and Cave was just phenomenal in this last game. Just really, really good stuff coming in from them.
Oh no, it was Besiktas in third, so Samerga must have taken fourth place.
Ah, no. Oh well, still good points. Very nice stuff on their end. They'll be all right. Oh, there's your MVP though. 6 eliminations.
Yeah, they did have 11 altogether in the end.
Oh wow. They did indeed. So that's going to be Badoo being our MVP for match 7. Nicely done to her. 6 eliminations, 671 damage. Even damage there for those 6 eliminations. 5 MVP points. Nicely done. 262 longest damage kill. Distance kill, rather. Most damage dealt, though, gonna be... Who is this? Let's see. Ooh. Oh, no. Al7, I'm so sorry. It's for Samerga. I don't know what that says, but it's gonna be 699 damage going away. Badoo with 671, so interesting. 671 is not the highest amount of damage. Longest elim distance, though, is going to be Sonya from Cave, 286. Then we have Melina from Surreal with 285. And PRNC from Bon Vivant there in that place match. Ranking, though, here we are. Total of 27 points for the Cave Divas. That's a heck of a score.
They really need that. They really needed that. They'll be very pleased.
Yes, very, very happy with that. And look at the distance between the two. Dreamcore in second, 14. That's double. It's it's over double their points. So very nicely done. Just pulling away from the rest of the lobby there with that game. Very well done to them. And then with those 13 points, but still very decent points for these teams when it's so close down there. Very nicely done. Besiktas in 12. And actually, Besiktas and the Wildcats getting the same amount of points. But Wildcats only had 1 placement point. So 11 kills going their way.
Those kills, yeah.
Wow. Very well done. We did have another game of 0 points. So they've all got at least 1 place. So that's good for them. But yeah, looking very good. That was a great game from these teams, honestly.
Yeah, and I think that game might have just saved Cave Divas getting into that top 16. I think they're definitely in there now. Yeah. Might have just saved them.
Absolutely, looking very good for them. Oh, what are we seeing here, though? We're seeing the Wildcats more damage, 1627 right there, and 11 kills going their way, but the Cave Girl's going to be having 12 kills, so a little bit more, but a little less damage. That's interesting.
Yeah, and Onyx as well, second place, only 462 damage, so still great from them. Second place, they didn't really have to do that much, they just held that building all the way to the end.
They did indeed, and that was really good for them, and the zone was very helpful with that, so they were able to sit and be annoying to other teams, but just keep their placement going up and up. But look at that, 56 total knockouts to 15 rescues. 15.
It's going down again.
It is going down. We were so close to continuing going back up, but nope. We are going to be going back down again. 10 airdrops looted, though, and 7,000 total healing. So that's a lot of stats going our way. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted to see. Okay, so Leitra, Galatasaray, Wildcat, they're all there. I want to look... Cave! They're in 8th place.
Look how far they've just jumped up from that. They had, 27 points from that last game?
Yes.
Bringing them up to 51, so nearly double what they already had.
Literally.
Just from that one game.
Very well done. That's a fantastic result for them. That's great. It is. I mean, let's see. Who else was there? We had Besiktas there. They're going to be staying there in their 12th place. We also had... I can't find them. Samerga there in 9th place. They're going to stay where they were. And then, of course, as well. So interesting. Those points did a lot to keep them there, but not necessarily to boost them anywhere. It's really just Cave that come roaring in to 8th place. So the rest of the team's going to be pretty much staying there. Interesting. Okay. Still a great result for all these teams. Wildcats going to be continuing their race for that first place. And that's looking all right there. But there you go. Cave right there on Miramar. And our next game's going to be Sandhawk very shortly. Ooh, it's going to be fun.
I'm ready for the med strats again. Yesterday was insane, the amount of teams that left a solo behind.
Yeah, absolutely. And interesting as well, we had a lot of those teams coming through and preparing for those med strats very early. I mean, I think saw a couple of those teams come in with that one solo with the 40 med kits and first aids and whatnot. So we'll be seeing potentially that as well coming very shortly. Not exactly just yet. Break while we get all that set up. So don't go anywhere, and we'll see you in just a minute. Welcome.
Welcome back. Just like that. That goes really quick.
It does go very quickly, yeah. So Sandhawk coming into that next game. Going to be very, very interesting, very quick. I think it's going to be very quick. We're going to see...
You know how I feel about Sandhawk. Yeah. I'm ready for it.
And I think these teams are actually moving very quickly to... It's a bit of a catch-22, really, because we're seeing these teams be a little bit slower, so not as much early game fighting going on, but really intense. So I'm wondering how that's going to play out on Sandhawk rather than these larger
Sandhawk's
maps.
a tricky one too. You can Yeah. So I reckon we're going to see a lot of just patience. Maybe not as quick as yesterday. I think because those teams that need those points are going to be trying really hard for placement as well. So we'll see how it plays out. 50 seconds.
50 seconds. Any predictions coming through here for the...
well, we saw Rise of Queens take it yesterday. But obviously, they had to help all those teams that were out in the blue zone.
Yes,
I wonder if Les will do that today, knowing that there was only a couple of teams actually in the last zone. Whether they maybe wait a little bit longer before leaving a player in the blue. Some of them got left behind quite early, so they started to heal early on. I wonder if we'll see some of them just wait a couple more zones before leaving their heal player, just to see what numbers are like in that zone.
No, absolutely. I totally agree. I never really understand why they kind of do that. I mean, obviously, so they know that they have somebody in the zone who is healing up, so they can really do whatever they want. But at the same time, it's difficult to that and keep meds going, and then in the zone you don't have enough meds. Especially as that zone continues to do more and more damage, you're going to be seeing.
I wish. Hi again.
Hi.
That's me getting closer so I can see the game properly now that we've gone onto the map.
Oh no, that plane path though. That plane path is not a good recipe for a calm and quiet game for any of the games. That zone. Well, think of this way. Think of it this way. And that my point has just been completely just invalidated there. Just completely. Nullified. That's the word I was trying to go for. And
2 teams in ruins as well. We spoke about ruins.
Yes.
Not being a hot drop yesterday, and 2 teams have gone there. See Surreal and a team underneath there. I can't quite see what color it is. But yeah, there is a second team there, I think, down in ruins.
I think based on previous history, that's Nightmare. Yeah, it is. Oh, and they're already 2 down for Nightmare. What's going on here? Already 2 down for Nightmare. I think they've gotten, there goes Feel, but that are down Melina rather, going to be going right on down. So
yeah, there we go. First blood, the first kill for them. Literally, it's not even been 2 minutes.
Not even 2 minutes.
I think some teams are still flying through the air, and we've already got these 2 teams.
Yeah, that's Surreal. Okay, so Real 1 dead, 1 down for them, and then
nearly caught her in the back there as well, which is unfortunate to get that second knock there. It looks like 3 down.
Oh, Surreal almost had it as well. I mean, there was only 1 left for Nightmare, and then somehow managed to get back up.
Gave them that time to revive as well. They did have 2 knocked. Both of them got revived.
That's a real shame for Surreal, and they're just going to be a solo. And here's where they're trying to find her, but I'm not sure where she actually went. There's another act happening. Oh, look, Samurga still dropping in, and we've got Respect, we have Inferno, and we also have Samurga all here. Where is here, though?
Kampong. We're in Kampong.
Oh. There's a lot of teams here. What's with the hot drop?
I think they've all thought the same thing. They're going the furthest they can from the flight, thinking it'll be safe. They need those points, so they've traveled as far as they can. Unfortunately, they weren't the only ones who have thought that. And here we are, 3 teams all together. No. Respect coming in. She's only armed with a pistol. They're not even going to fall back to try and loot up. They're still going to stay here and pressure. She's got no armor and only a pistol.
And with pistols, they don't come with a lot of ammo, so she can't be much. They haven't looted up at all, and Inferno's got sights on her. Oh dear,
even if she tries to pull back, I think it's too open there for her. Yeah. If she tries to stand up and run away, I think she's going to have to stick it out.
She is, and then they're going to have all of Inferno go forward towards her instead. But right now, you've got this little off angle coming in from Zumi right here. And she's going to be keeping a watchful eye over onto Respect. In fact, Respect, I'm not sure what's happening because she's a player there. for Expect. There's only one orange dot on that map.
But we can just see the names there as well, just on the left.
We can, so that's interesting. Alrighty, looks like though Delicia gonna be to loot up and potentially join her teammate there. I mean, ooh, that's a little bit of firing back from Expect. Okay,
there we go. They're just a bit further out. It looks like for us that they're a little bit closer, but she's just a little bit further out. So just above Kampong, there is obviously those hills. So maybe they've sent the rest of the Expect players just for that cover. See if we can try and pull that solo one that's down there, pull her out a little bit so she can get a bit more loot. But yeah, it looks like they've gone a bit further out for the cover.
They have. And I do just want to comment real quick on Inferno's spread here. They've immediately gone for this spread across the edge of town, which means really effectively some. Not really, it's too open to the side. And so yeah, Simurga have to fight Inferno before trying to get on out, or they're just gonna down. You cook quality though over by Boot Camp. Ooh, that's
on that Boot Camp hill where Galatasaray we saw yesterday. They pushed out from Boot Camp up there. I think Galatasaray are the only team that did land in Boot Camp.
Yes, they are. They usually are. And honestly, and keep this hill and wait for Galatasaray to come through. Honestly, I like it. I want to see more of this. This kind of foiling of these teams' plans, because the teams have set patterns. You can identify those and try and thwart their plans going forward. So I like that from Yakut right now. That could be looking very nice. Back over to Simurga though. Still 4 up. And they've gotten a kill, so that's a nice little point.
Yeah, we can see just they're spread out on just the outside buildings of Kampong. So as soon as Simurga have to try and pull out of Kampong, there's a line of a fence there waiting for them if they try and make their way out. And I wonder if Respect will take the hill. But obviously there's another line of a fence ready to face as well. So both teams there got to be careful of anybody guarding that hill. Because I think Kampong outside of zone, so they will have to rotate up there.
Gosh, so yeah, it's getting very, very tricky for them there. And if Respect can actually grab that that hill for themselves and gatekeep going over there, that would be fantastic from them. Respect lost one. Did we know this? I don't remember seeing her go down. But oh yes, I do remember. Yeah, it was in the kill feed. We didn't on screen there, but yeah, so Respect gonna be losing one there. So there's just gonna be 3, but with a hill, that's all you oh no! You could quality have gone down to this little
they pushed down into the compound, and Sly Nightmare just there in the grass, just waiting. They've got those 3 kills, so the solo managed to escape ruins. And in fact, was that last player in ruins? I'm not sure if she was. I don't think I saw her. The last player.
That would make sense that she wasn't actually in there, because I didn't see her leave, and certainly she'd have been very lucky to get out of there. So yeah, I think that's actually correct, that Surreal was not fully together on that push forward. Inferno. What? Wait, why is the town empty? Why is it just Inferno all of a sudden on our little mini map as the zone pushes in?
What happened to Simurga?
Have they moved?
Did Inferno?
We don't know about?
Have they maybe taken the water, gone backwards?
Oh, now
and gone along the coast? That would be the only way they've got out of that. And Inferno let them sneak out, it looks like.
Yeah. I don't think they realized. Or maybe they did and they just wanted the loot for themselves and said, yeah. Get out of here. We want the loot. But yeah, I'm not seeing them at all. This is very strange. They've somehow managed to escape. In the 30 seconds that we were... They've managed to just go away completely. Alrighty then.
I need to see the map now. I'm intrigued. I think they must... The only option is that they've taken the water and the coastline.
Yeah. They must have done. So... Oh, we're going to be going over to the dolls, though. In the meantime, we'll ponder that mystery for full affront over on to the Nightmare girls. There we go. So Nightmare, they took some shots over onto Yakut, but they're actually going to try and cross the stream, and here they find the dolls. So they do have one down so far, but they're probably going to be able to get that res back up. No problem.
Here come their teammates to get that revive, and hopefully Kiki can just hold them off a little bit, get their player back up. They need a full squad. They need some good points for the dolls in this game.
Absolutely do. And this match would be as good a game to get it as any.
I mean, Inferno's still staying in Kampong.
Oh.
I think they're just as confused as we are.
Yeah. They're just doing whatever they can. They got, I'm just looking at those first aids, those 6 for Yatem over here for Killa. And she's looking at Galacticos. Galacticos Sirens, they've been doing fair amounts of damage in the last couple of games. Not seeing them really too high up on that leaderboard, but the points have been there. They've been consistently.
So Rexpec pulled into Quarry after Kampong.
Oh.
So they weren't there to keep an eye on Samurga either. I can't see Samurga yet, so I'm thinking they might come in, past that way, maybe even come into Galacticos and
Just kill him.
That side.
Definitely. Oh, yep, you're right. I just see
Samurga
coming through. We just see the SM coming through straight by Bon. They're coming right in the middle there, but unfortunately there's a team right in front of them, so they're going to have to be very, very careful there. Fra might have a little bit of an... Going to have to see where that one takes them. Noriaki, though, for Yakut Quality, fending off Armed Family. Nice little spread that Yakut Quality have, actually. I like this from them.
And the dolls there with a knock-on Nightmare. That'll be good for them if they can hold them off.
Very nicely done. That's a team you do want to take down early because they have been known to frag out. So if you can get rid of them, that's a big weight off of your shoulders. Looking over there, I did see on that bootcamp hill, though, was Yakut, it was Galacticos, yes, and Galatasaray. No, it wasn't Galacticos, it was Armed Family. Apologies. But yes, there's 3 teams up there on that bootcamp hill. There's the dolls. We see them again. 0 kills on... Here we are. So I do like Yakut Quality's split. They had a 3-1 kind of spread across this hill, but they've regrouped now. Try and get a little bit more of a cover going.
So yeah, they've come back up that hill from that compound by the stream. Looks like they might try and fold back a little bit. It's quite a steep hill to fight on if you're the guys below trying to fight upwards. Just see them now, just trying to relocate. Maybe even go around Family.
Because if you just get past this edge, if you go to the other side, it's a lot more of a gentler slope. So much more able to work that kind of terrain rather than this one. So looks like they're going to actually try and go around and gatekeep them that way. So that's another smart play coming in from Yakut. You can just see the brain working behind these teams. Looking good for them. I like this. I like how they're playing tonight.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see where Galatasaray pop up from as well, from their rotation from boot camp.
I did see them up on Bootcamp Hill, but I'm not sure if slightly farther down. We don't see. They may have caught wind of what was going on and early before they got into too much of a mess. Yakut Quality going to try and gatekeep a little bit here as the second phase of the zone is going to come through. We're going to be seeing phase 3 in just a minute there. Rise of Queens just on the edge. Oh, Ponyo going to be going down. Armed Family in the end of the day. New zone, though, has moved. And we got a minute quarter till it moves again. So Rise of Queen's going to be moving straight on in. There it is. Galatasaray moved back to boot camp.
In zone. So it's not a bad zone. They if they had any players on just that coastline, they'll be able to see the dolls there coming in the water. Absolutely hate that area. It's the worst.
Yeah, it is.
If you're coming through that water, people can pick you off so bad. It's not deep enough to go under. Really, really horrible. So dolls there having to come across. They might be able to make it. Galatasaray stay inside boot camp, but they've got those teams next to them as well. Also looking like they're going to move through the water as well. So we could even see a fight happening over there.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I feel bad for Yakut, honestly, because with that zone moving away, Armed Family, and it's now Yakut being gate kept, and Armed Family looking pretty strong on top of that high ground.
They've got Rise of Queens coming in behind them as well, Yakut Quality. So yeah, they're going to be sandwiched, and we can see there the dolls coming through the wall. They have, I think, 2 down. I think I saw 2 knocks. Yeah.
Cave doing it again, though. Look at this in the kill feed. There go, yeah. Oh, there go the dolls.
The dolls. Yeah, that water. It's such a hard place to cross. If anybody else is watching,
it really, really is. But I was gonna say that the cave divas, they've actually gone and eliminated ninjas. There they go. That was a little bit of help from Nightmare as well, but still, Cave Divas going all out there. Be grabbing a couple kills from Ninja to eliminate them, so that's going to be Ninjas out in 15th place, unfortunately.
Rex look like they're the next team feeling the pressure, only a solo left up.
Just a yay. But she's not saying yay right now, she's being very close. Move in from all sides, nice preemptive fire there, but I think, there she is.
They just miss out on placement points as well.
Got the play on the top of the hill for Galacticos. Just managed to get a couple of shots into her before she tried to get that second pre-fire onto her teammate. So she was already half health and it just was not going to be working for her. That's a real shame, though. Oh, Logica going to be going down, though. Down she goes. Not to the zone. That is to Yakut Quality. So Cave Divas going up against them there. And all of a sudden, Cave Divas go from a full squad to a solo.
Just a solo, and it's the med strat solo as well left in Sami. 39 med kits.
Again, Sami, why are you still there? I mean, I heard there was a rumor. I don't know if this is completely correct. I didn't read it from an official source or anything, but it was a thing that if you're the farther away from zone you are, the zone hurts. Now that could be very old and that doesn't happen anymore.
Oh, interesting.
But if you're in Sami, if that is true and you're in Sami, you're gonna hurt a lot more than if you're on the edge. But 39 should get her pretty far in this lobby so far. We're seeing these teams really start to come together and start fighting. 12 teams alive so far, and yeah, there goes the zone again. South again, the dreaded
Bashik just made it across after eliminating the dolls.
There you go. Galatasaray moved, looking more towards the inward side rather than that coast, so Bashik is able to sneak across as well. And Armed Family, they're going to be going into zone ahead. Could manage to go around the outside, so that's all good, all done and dusted. Oh wait,
looks like Besiktas could be creeping up behind Galatasaray if they're not careful there. Looking like they're going to head around that north side of boot camp.
And Yakut Quality have had to do a 2-2 split to get that red up, so that's an interesting play they're doing. Gonna see how that works out for them. They may have 2 med strats, which would be a little detrimental, but if they're trying to get that res up, it may be what they have to do. Ghost Killer there with that gatekeeper.
They've got a vehicle. I think they're going to make it into zone. They went back to the revive.
Good job. They do have a vehicle, so that's going to be them safe for now. And look at Ghost Killer, still a full squad. Nice for them. Another team that needs these points quite a bit more than some of the top teams here. Gonna be just trying to see them. Oh, some shots going over to Galacticos there. From Kwai, but now Armed Forces join.
Yeah, I wonder if we can keep Armed Forces. Armed Family.
It is, it's Armed Family. I'm just, okay. You have 1 knock.
It just comes out naturally, doesn't it?
It really does. Ditto Meow from Yakut Quality out there. Quite see by who? Galacticos, rather. And Ponyo, so that's a big fight going on over to this much more south side of the zone. At the moment, though, Ghost Killer and Armed Family going to be going head-to-head here. That's a very nice Molotov.
How here trying to keep out the Armed Family with all these throwables. Just trying to keep them out of zone. She has got her teammates behind her, and Yakut Quality not having a good time at the moment either.
Those 40 first aids go to waste. Well, I mean, if Galacticos are going to be able to loot up, they're going to have a field day with that. Very nicely collected for them. But we're down to just 11 teams. Armed Family.
The blue zone's going to be helping Ghost Killer now. If they get a little bit of damage, they could get knocked by that blue zone damage as well. They're going to have to fight against both if they want to make it into this next zone. Yes,
here you're seeing Armed Family collect those collect those first aids there. Either side, so they are going to lose the one. Oh, they're res. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get that revive medkit up in the time. Obviously, the damage is quite high now. And Ghostskiller have made the decision to go to the next zone. They're not going to keep there and wait for them to move in. So maybe Arm Family now have a chance, but no,
maybe not.
They're going to get Galacticos. They're going to get it from Galacticos as well.
Most definitely. Besiktas to the outside play zone down. One does go down there. And I'm seeing Galacticos as well, just moving on in, still ahead of Ghostskiller there. Ghostskiller, do you know where she is? There's Fra. She's going to be trying to grab some of those points as well.
They're going to have the two teams out that they've got to fight with, all trying to make it to zone at the same time, because the zone is coming now as well. So they've got to make a decision. Shall we fight? Shall we try and run? This is where it gets... Yeah. You got to make that choice quickly. There we see a Fra go down as well.
She did good work, though. That's going to be 2 knocks over for the Galacticos Sirens there. So that's going to be just Matisse down to a solo. She's only got 2 first. Not going to be taking her very far at all. She's got to get to that zone. She's going to try and get to her teammate's box,
that damage is maybe coming a little too fast now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aww. That's going to be... Oh, Ghostskiller got eliminated there as well. And somehow Galacticos just managed to sneak into a place above them. So that's going to be them in 10th with Ghostskiller going out in 11th.
Here we have Hate Me, the survivor of that battle, is going for the hill strat now.
Yep.
The last one remaining from that.
It's amazing we have 9 teams with phase 6. So tiny. So very tiny. And Galatasaray in as a full squad with 3 kills. Rise is a full squad with 4 kills, though. So they're looking pretty decent as well. Other side of the zone there. Rise of Queens got a very short distance. Go out there as well. So that's 1 less team.
Looking like Galatasaray choosing to split up now. Obviously, they've got the strength of the squad.
Yep, doing
and
a
we
very
can only
good
see
job.
what? We still have 33 meds. She's still going.
Wow.
She's carried her team. I think Cape Divas would have gone out in 12th if she had been with them. So to now be in 7th, she's got that 1 extra at least placement point.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
Still carrying it for the points.
Right. If she gets those meds right, a lot more points to come. Oh, Rise of having trouble on this side of the road. Oh, Eddie, very, very low though. It's a good little spot you've got here in between these rocks.
Oh, and Galatasaray going to take that next zone. But we can see just 2 of them creeping up behind here as well.
Ooh, they're trying to clear out any sort of this zone completely to themselves. And look at them proning there. They're just being real sneaky. But the Wildcats have no idea. They're just going to be chilling there for now. Look at all those vehicles they could be using. But probably won't. 15 seconds to next zone, though. Delphia VIP going to be going on down there for... Just gets knocked there. Samurga still here. That was a 3rd place or 4th place for them in the last game, and here they are. Oh, what?
Oh, she went out in 7th, so she managed to get an extra placement point. So,
well done. Oh, that's going to be Inferno taken out here. That's her final first aid. So away she goes, running. Well,
everyone's going out now. Rise go out first.
There we go. That's Inferno. 4th place for them, and we're down to 3 teams. 4th place for Samurga in that first Miramar, and now 3rd here at least. Wildcats very, very low. They're just down to a solo, just like that after that really nice nade coming through there. And it's Samurga and Galatasaray Sierra.
Sierra's going to go down. Yeah, they've done... Samurga did so well as well coming out from Kampong.
Oh, Mia gets behind a tree. Oh! How'd she manage that after that knock? Very well done to her.
Oh, the nade flies in, and I think it should be a win for Galatasaray. I think the last player out there is just going to heal.
Your prediction's going to be right. You said back-to-back Galatasaray.
No, they didn't win the last one.
I'm very stupid. Ignore me.
They won the Iran goal, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They did. Moving on very quickly.
Right, I'll take this win now. I'll take it.
You'll take it, yep. But yeah, it is going to be Galatasaray winning their Sandhawk game. Down they go.
Oh, I thought maybe that nade had connected and they got that last kill, but I think the zone just did the last bit of damage there.
Just before, but that would have been an instant kill nonetheless. But no, the camera, not the camera. It's going to be the zone going to be taking her out instead of an extra point going the way of Galatasaray. Wow, but yeah, what a game. And mid-stratting, it often happens like that. I don't think I've seen that personally where I've been casting something where they all go out just like that, one after the other.
A few less teams decided to do it today. I did say before, we'll wonder if we'll see as many. Yeah, not as many today as they did yesterday. There was a lot of teams went for it, but just those Cave Divas down there in Sami were the only ones really, I think, that were hanging out there for a long time. Yeah,
so
compared to yesterday's where like they had maybe 4 or 5 players out there in the blue. Yeah, big difference. They were really trying to get those points today.
Big difference. But yeah, they all went down one after another in that final phase, and it is going to be Galatasaray. There they are. There are your Queens of Sandhawk for tonight. They look very nice, and again, this just makes them very comfortable. They have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, they're creeping up on points beneath Lecture as well. Obviously, they weren't in that game, but they had a very consistent day yesterday, and today they're topping it up by getting these 2 chicken dinners as well.
Absolutely, with the high kills as well. So consistency first day, and then kind of going all out the second day is going to be working very well for them, but very nicely done from them. Good stuff there. There we go, we got some highlights going on. Yeah, that very first fight. Somehow Nightmare were able to put the very imminent death there to get that back. Respect as well.
They haven't had a great day today so far. I was hoping for a little bit more from them, but unfortunate again in Sandhawk.
Yeah, it's just really how it's been for a lot of these teams.
There was the last Surreal player. I thought there was only 3 in Ruins. There was the last player that we just saw get eliminated in the highlights.
Oh, Yatem tried her best, but it didn't work there. So yeah, but it's been like that for the same as Respect teams. Actually, teams you would have thought would be a lot better just have struggled slightly going into this game. This tournament here. Ooh, Sierra going right on down, but that knock onto Galatasaray and then move behind that tree. But
yeah, she did so well to get behind that tree as well, and then the nade comes flying in perfectly.
Sneaking in around that tree, and yeah, Oiku here, you can see it is just the zone at the end of the day. Just takes her out before that nade.
The throwables got that damage, and then it was the zone just taking it.
Yeah, for sure. There we are. Your MVP, though, is Sierra from Samurga there. She was the one who went first of the duo in that final phase we just saw there. But Sierra is going to be the MVP after all. Nicely done. 514 damage. There we go. 5 eliminations and 4.5 MVP points going her way. Nicely done there. 150 meters long distance.
Whoever made that decision to pull out of Kampong the way they did, they got all the way to the end.
Oh, absolutely.
Great play from them.
Great play. Very smart to outmaneuver Inferno there. Lara, most damage dealt. There she is. 600. 610. Not far behind for Ponyo from Yakut Quality. And then, of course, 549 damage over in that third place spot. There's your longest elimination distance, though. That's a lot for Sandhawk. 313 from Oiku.
Even one of the highest we've seen from the other maps as well, actually, going over 300.
It really is, so well done to her. We also have representation from Armed Family as well, and 209. So looking good. Fairly close together. Second and third are a little farther apart than, of course, first and second, but still looking pretty even there. Your match ranking based on points. We have 23 total points going over Galatasaray there. 8 eliminations, so that's a low kill game. for this team in general, but very, very well done nonetheless. Fantastic on any day. And actually, Simurga got the same amount, 8 eliminations, but 10 placement points compared to 15. So that's going to bring their total down to 18 points. The Wildcats coming in there with 15 points and Inferno with 10, as well as Reza Queens with 10, actually. Then it goes on down the list. Unfortunately, this time around, we do have 4 teams
Quite
with 0
a few
points.
teams, 0 points, unfortunately. Down the end there.
Yeah, and both Turkey and EU equally there down in the bottom. But that's okay. We will see them rise again into the next wrangle that we'll be going into pretty soon. Hopefully, at least, we'll be seeing some of those teams come back. But Goskilla Sirens only got 3 points, pretty high up in there. But of course, with everybody all moving in, there were still 12 teams alive by the time they died. So I think they got 11th place total. So it just really hurts when you win. Or no, you survive that long. And actually,
you think you're going to have a really good placement, and you realize there's so many other solos left alive.
Exactly, 3 points. 3 points go your way for 17 minutes of survival. But here you go. There's your graph. Elims and damage. It's going to be Galatasaray, of course, but looky there.
Look at Simurga.
But the damage to that. So Simurga got some
kills.
parties.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were just instant.
Yeah, so that shows just how aware Simurga were having to be there in that match. To get those third parties, so they're probably stealing a lot there or just grabbing the final few damage points off of those wounded players. So very well done to them and to be aware of their surroundings and on the ball, hit those 8 kills. Very well done to them. There's your overall stats. Here we go. Rescues have gone on up, Majesty. Here we are.
I think is that our largest rescue so far? I think.
Not. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But the throwable's definitely one of the lowest so far. 83.
Yeah, not as much as say because obviously you have the grass for cover as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yes.
Sandhawk, so not needed as much.
Mm-hmm. And with the med strat, you don't need to all survive in as much. Really used either. So yeah, 83 going to be going their way there. Ooh, overall standing.
Let's have a look. Who do we have now? So the bottom half of the table and the top half stay the same.
They do stay exactly the same. Simurga moving on up to 5th place though,
creeping up even more.
That means Surreal goes down. That's a shame. They'll come back. They'll be back. But Inferno moving up to that 10th place spot. Unfortunately, Onyx Dream Core going to be moving down there. They didn't play that last game, so they didn't have a chance to really fight against Inferno and their ever increasing points. But they'll have a chance in this next game for sure. Galacticos going up and Quality going down, but only by 3 points. There's still time. 2 more games.
Yep, 2 more games to go. And down at the other half, Respect, they haven't had great games, obviously a couple of 0 points. They will be so thankful for the other teams that are with them down there also aren't playing great as well. But it only takes 1 game from one of those other teams to go above and then push everybody else back down. So and 1 point in it from 16th to 17th as well.
Yeah, so definitely I think Guskilla, Kut and also Respect, they're going to be feeling that pressure very much. There's Sandhawk though. There she is, and it is going to be Galatasaray winning their 2nd chicken dinner of the night. So we're going to a wrangle pretty soon here, not too long. We will be seeing that come through in just a few minutes. We'll be seeing that, and a wrangle, yeah, it's going to be very exciting. Of course, we only have those 2 games left, just 2.
It's going to be a fight for the top 16.
Yeah, exactly. Top 16. That's after these 2 games. That's it, and we'll that super weekend. But we will be seeing how that changes team mentality and fighting going into a wrangle in just a few minutes. But we'll be seeing you in that same time after this break. Welcome back, everybody.
Back.
We are back. Yes, we are coming into the final wrangle of, or week 1 of League, rather. We're going to be going over into those Super Weekends tomorrow and Wednesday. So again, this is the last time these teams can go through and try and get those points ready and locked and loaded for tomorrow's games. So top 16 will be going through to those, and we will be determining that after just these next 2 games. Very, very exciting stuff. And this is where I'm going to be expecting the teams to start really going for it, getting all the points that they can.
I want to keep an eye on those bottom few teams as well to see how they play, what their strategy is going to be, because for some of them it could be their last game of the night.
Yes, that is true.
So it'll be interesting to see their strategies for the last 2 games.
That is very true. We will be seeing some of these teams leave a little bit early after their group does not play the final match. But yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm the bottom teams for sure. Galatasaray and Leitra and Nightmare, they're cool. I'm looking at them. That's where that fight is happening. And we'll be seeing just how close these teams come to victory or disappointment after the next couple of games. 15 seconds, though, on to this Erangel game, and we'll be right on it. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Going straight on into it. Ooh.
It's funny you started that countdown. I was about to do the same thing at the same time. I opened my mouth and your voice came out, and it was almost like we're now telekinetic.
Oh, well, there you go. Then we're just on the same brainwave. That's the word, isn't it? On the same brainwave. There we go. Thoughts on the plane path?
So a little bit western this time.
It is.
But I didn't see many teams going towards like Milter Power anyway in previous games. Not as far as that. So I expect to see them drop again like Rozhok, Georgia Paul, usual spots. Whether we see, I think we're missing. Do we have Besiktas in this game? Team 16. Do we see Pink?
I think that's Nightmare.
Because they normally go to military base, don't they? But I don't.
Yeah, and Lytra finally going to their spot, and that's where they usually go as well, but they've had to move over.
Yeah, maybe no Besiktas in this game, so
no Besiktas.
Lytra going for military base now instead.
Oh.
And from military base, they might be able to take that clear bridge if they're quick enough before anybody else rotates into that zone towards Milter or Farm.
Absolutely. This is almost the exact same zone as the first Erangel. Almost exactly. Except there's more water this time.
Because you were hoping for a Stalva bridge.
Yes.
Stalva bridge. There's no bridge in Stalva. A Stalva zone is what I'm trying to say. Look, both as bad as each other now.
Yep. Bon Vivant, though, they're going to be taking those vehicles over to Yasnaya. Nicely done. Inferno, though, going to be staying by school, and that's Surreal next door. Oh, and Galatasaray are the only ones alive according to that little graph
so
on the
another chicken dinner for them, I guess.
Yeah, fantastic. GG's, guys. That will be fixed pretty soon, but that's going to be Inferno with that 2 split going on. So some at apartments, I think, and then some at this little teeny tiny little compound right next door. So they're going to be looting there for a while. Surreal is waiting in the wing. They are pretty low, or pretty close rather, to them. So there might be something happening there, but I don't know. It's a bit early.
I think everyone's just going to relax for a little bit first, get that loot, then we'll see where we're going to head to. I'm not sure what other teams landed together. I didn't
see any go super close, because of course they are all looking for they might group together, get vehicles, and then spread out again. So that first graph or that first look at the map was probably not the most accurate look we could have had there. We are seeing a minute till zone, though, so it's very quick. They don't have a lot of time to loot on up. They're going to have to skedaddle pretty quickly. At the moment, Surreal, they're not looking for any fights either, so they're just chilling over there. And here, Coat. Ooh,
There
cute
we
little
go.
car there.
Everyone's still alive.
There we are. They are still alive. Lytra is first, and Galatasaray are just behind them by 1 point. I forgot to mention that when we saw the time.
Yes, they've really creeped up on them. Lytra haven't had as good a day as they did yesterday.
No, they haven't. And they did have a really good first game, and then second game they were okay. They were still decent. And of course, they didn't play the third game, so that's where Galatasaray have really pulled up those points. But maybe we'll see Lytra move off again after this. Because, of course, Galatasaray have to lose, or not have to lose, have to.
Looks like our family here reps down at the moment. I'm not sure. Never sure what to call this area. I just call it the Water Town.
Yeah, Water Town.
But they're over there.
Oh, and it looks like Freeps is alone at this juncture. I think she is. She is by herself. Perhaps. Couldn't quite see where her teammates are, but they're not there. That is for sure. So
I don't think they're aware that she's a solo either, because they haven't pushed, and they've managed to get that revive though. Looks like the rest of her team just over there in Roshok.
But are moving forward. Look at that. There's all, and
they're coming now. They've got their full squad.
Yeah, I think that's the end of the road there for Freeps. Hate Me's just trying to move in, as well as the rest of her team, but Yakut are all over the. Oh, she's gonna bleed out.
Oh, they're bringing in their vehicles. They're coming pretty fast.
They are. Oh, she's not seen her. What? Okay. Oh, gets the one. Bye goes Freeps.
Oh, we just jumped to Surreal real quick.
Yeah, very quickly over to Surreal.
Oh, it's North Face, one of our teams that really don't need to go out early.
North Face just not having a good pull. This has not worked out in their favor, and they're gonna 3-5 in Shiraz. Oh, gets knocked in return though. Nice cover. Really good there.
That was cheeky there. She tried to just kind of hang on to the edge of the window, but cheeky knocked there. She unfortunately got spotted, but
there's Melina going down. Shirazer's down as well, so all
North Face trying to pull this back.
Having a bit of a hard time. Oh, they're in the same building. Look at this. Oh, but that's Respect in the background. They're trying to move in. I just saw them. Oh,
and we have sound pillars.
Ah, yes, we do. Fantastic.
Ooh. Armed family have gone out back over in that compound between Roshok and the Water Town, and we got some nice. The first time we're seeing some dancing. Love it.
We are, yeah. That's great.
At least we're having fun as well.
Yeah, exactly. They are pretty triumphant about that fight going their way down there, so that's going to be 4 very early points. And unfortunately, Armed Family place, so 0 points going over to them for this game. Still, though, I think they're pretty squarely in the top 16. They shouldn't have too much to worry about, if I'm not mistaken. Galatasaray, Sima, though, I think we're going to see some of these top teams just really go all out and not really care too much.
Looks like there's a 3-way battle there between Galatasaray, Semerga, and Inferno.
It does seem to be that way. And Inferno are able to get those reses going. That's Galatasaray moving away. Oh, and
the
that's
North Face. Yeah, getting the advantage there on Surreal.
The moment we move away, it all happens. But yeah, we're going to be on board with Inferno right now. They're going to try and get those reses going. They should be okay. Galatasaray are moving completely disengaged from this whole thing.
2v2 right now between Surreal and North Face back in Mansion.
It is. And North, they still have 1 knock, so they could potentially get that man advantage against Surreal going up forward there. Onyx as well, having a little bit of a hard time to kill her, but both those teams now outside of zone. There's Surreal, and that's Onyx out in 15.
Out.
Oh, that's not what
that
she wanted to
grenade
do.
just bounced in the wrong direction off the side of the window.
It really did. Oh, trying to go through. Shiraz.
Oh, she's got
She
another
was all the way
knock. There's
back
only
up.
one left.
Oh, there's the buggy.
Oh, she's
and there
gone.
she
She's gone.
goes. Bye. See ya. She is
She
completely.
stop.
Oh,
She's stopped. She's stopped. She's not backing out of this fight.
no, she got stuck, I think.
Oh, she couldn't get a buggy
She couldn't get out.
through.
Oh, no.
Oh, the driving. Oh, she's got there's a buggy right in
There's
front of her.
another
She
one.
can smoke that up.
Good blocking of the sightlines there with that smoke into that little corridor, and away she goes out of there. But she's got to be careful of the spec there.
Driving school, PUBG driving school. I think we need.
Yes, definitely needs some work from all of these teams, bruh.
And I don't want to see nobody in the chat making no comments about female drivers.
Yep. Absolutely not allowed. Because they may shoot you. They may. These teams seem pretty good at it to me. Denise Bank Wildcats, though, here they are. And that's Samerga as well, just going past there. So they're going to be okay. But yeah, they've taken over shelter. Okay, this nice little spot. Lots of teams going to be coming through here, though, not necessarily right on top of them. So it's a good spot to have, but still very open. You got to be careful and just be aware of your surroundings. But looks like the Wildcats doing good work here, having moved down from crates. I think they came from. Usually where they come from. There we go, though. So North going to be going out, or not going to be going out there, but going to be leaving there as a solo, but with 2 kills on board. New Zone going the exact same way almost.
And she's got to be careful that she doesn't run into Nightmare instead up there, just outside of Yasnaya.
Absolutely. Very, very, gotta be very, very careful there. We are seeing New Zone popping up here. Is going to pretty much the same way. We might get 2 Lipovkas in one night. Very odd, to say the least, but a lot of teams over to the center.
Very similar zone.
Very. It's interesting to see where these teams all think be, though, because they all kind of over onto that western side rather than the east. No one's really gone for that coastline yet. So that's where these teams think it's going to be. There's Samerga full squad still. Oh, Bon Vivant taking on Galatasaray.
Yo! Chura, it's a sniper. I saw it. It's a sniper. I think she's got a Kar 98 there.
Yes, finally. It is only taken. But finally, we are here with snipers. Let's go.
So maybe we'll see a little bit of a longer elimination if she can get those kills with that.
That would be fantastic. There's Sunny, though, for now. Lytra being very quiet with this one. I mean, they can be. They can do whatever they want.
They don't have to be. They could just go around pushing everyone, looking. But maybe they're just still trying to...
a little bit threatened by Galatasaray there.
Yeah, maybe they're just still trying to work out what they're going to do in these games over the next 2 days.
Maybe. They maybe feel like they have to... Oh, what are you doing?
Respect like to carry pistols.
They do. That is true. They're just pistol shooting at each other there. Got a little bit of a 2-2 split going on. That's nice to see from them. There's Yay. But Surreal's still over in Mansion right now. They've not moved.
Maybe try and draw Nightmare in there, if they can hear that.
Maybe. For now, not going to be happening. There's the Wildcats right now. They did have a knock over onto Elam, but taking, just getting res back up, taking some meds, good to go. Goskilla, though, they've pushed forward. They want this spot for themselves. Okay, 4 kills. So they're looking pretty nice right now. They feel pretty confident, but of course with those bomb shelters down there, it's just a whole labyrinth. Very easily. No! Gets the one. Come on. Gets one. Gets no. I thought she got 2 there. Well done, though. Got both of those players very low in.
I I'm totally nasty. I would have tried my hardest to first.
Yeah.
Even if I had to sacrifice myself.
Yeah, at that point.
I'm thinking I'm taking that point with me.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. If you're in that kind of position, yeah, this happened. It's not going to work. I am going to go down here with you, get those points. But unfortunately, it's going to be North taking those 2 points home. So unfortunately, no placement points going their way. It's a real shame. Just outside of placement points there.
Yeah, they haven't had great placement, but we've seen them take great fights. So it's a shame not to see them a little bit more.
Yeah, they're just not succeeding, even though they're doing a lot of good. It's just not working out for them tonight. We are seeing Elytra there. Goskilla have moved away from the shelter area. They decided not to push the Wildcats there. They got Samurga on one side over it, and then they've got Elytra right behind them. So looking for both of those, but unfortunately here, because those have access to those windows. That's where you're going to be.
We have lost a few more teams than we did in the first game tonight, so they are taking those fights a little bit earlier. If I remember, we had full lobby still up after 17 minutes. It took 17 minutes to lose one team, so we've already lost 3.
You're right. So yeah, it's already going pretty quickly. 15 minutes into the game. Still 13 alive. Just hear those shots ringing out across the plains. Dew goes down. Oh, 2 of them. No, we switched. We switched players quickly. I didn't see that. But yeah, Eddie going to be picking up Badu there as the rest of the Wildcats move on forward. They are in zones. Go for... But the new zone is moving in, so we will... 4 move in just now. Right now.
Away from them as well. I think Elytra... just had a knock on the kill feed too, getting involved.
Alrighty then, so that's that. Oh, we're not going to Lipovka. Right.
Nice zone for Respect there, and they've got that airdrop landing down on them too.
And that high ground. I love this compound. I go to it whenever I can. It's just such a good spot, and this zone is perfect for... Again, though, it's going to be the south. That's really, really busy.
Oh, a nightmare. There's a little dip just to the left of them, which has nice coverage, just slightly dipped, and you've got the trees around you. I wonder if they're going to stay there for a little bit. It's hard for enemies to see in that slight dip, so it's quite concave. So they've headed straight for that, and I wonder if they're going to stick there for a little bit longer.
I would have thought that would be a good spot. The only thing is that with our information, or the concentration of teams that we're seeing is actually south. So if they're hoping
always to the south
gatekeep, yeah, always. So if they're hoping to get some gatekeep stuff going on, they're not going to see a whole lot of action. The action, in fact, is here. Bon Vivant with Galatasaray. Bon Vivant points. Nasty does go down.
Really need this too.
Oh, beautifully done, but she's going to go down as well. Erna,
only a solo left.
It's just Barishka.
What's her decision here now?
Oof. I think she's going to go for those Molotovs. Oof, ouch. Smokes. Nasty's going to go down
Nasty
there.
will, bleed out there.
This is a reset coming through. Oh, that's a nade. It's got to be there. We're just going to move away from that very quickly.
Safer this time. Oh, Bon Vivant. Oh. It's still going to be tight at the bottom. It's still going to be tight.
It is. Because they only get the 1 point out of all that. Oh, this is so frustrating for them. But yeah, that's going to be them going out there in 12th place. Playzone going to get one of the Goss. That goes down. There she goes. And Elytra is looking at him. Fraz's going to try and get her teammate up. They're the only ones left alive, though, out in the zone. So
Sandra might be able to spray these duo here. If they don't have a usable vehicle in that smoke.
Might be a little bit distracted by her teammate going down, though, as we're looking over at Quality. Now, Quality been doing pretty well as well. They've done very well. Big improvement from last night.
And 4 kills already for them. So top 10 now as well. Oof.
Goskilla do go out in 11th, but with those 4 eliminations, bad there. Ponyo does go down for you. Cook Quality as they try and fight this team out on the edge of zone. That's going to be Inferno. It's going to be a pretty big team to try and take down. They've been doing really well here tonight so far. Tell you what, who else has been going really, really well is Cave Divas. They're up to 4 kills.
Yeah, and after that, chicken dinner as well.
Oh, yeah. Just been doing super, super well tonight. So that's a lot better for them. Hopefully that's going to get them firmly established in the top 16. We want to see more of them tomorrow night as well.
Oh, they're getting third party by Galatasaray there, who also got
Oh, that's really difficult actually because Inferno just went out there. So this fight was actually successful, but the party is going to be super detrimental there. So they're going to move away very, very quickly. Just get out of those sight lines of Galatasaray and then heal on. There we go though, Rexpec still here. Still
yeah,
on
and
top.
zone's
Oh,
not too bad for them as well, so they don't have to go too far.
They don't, but it's not on them, so that's a real shame. Oh, what? Exactly, that's my thoughts about that zone.
Maybe just the edge there of that compound, that hill, but yeah. Who is this coming here? It is Nightmare.
Oh, Nightmare want their spot. Surreal been staying in mansion. The patience. But yeah, this is going to be Rexpec with Nightmare.
A solo just landed on the solo of Rexpec. She managed to get that one knock, but Nightmare do have a second player coming in there.
Oh, nice cover coming in from her teammates, though. Doing okay there just to keep him behind that box? Behind that rock. Got Tafita out there in the blue zone nearly. Her team are inside. Surreal have moved from mansion going all the way around. Not a good spot, except it's between 2 very big teams here. Galatasaray and Nightmare, of course. But this could be very bad for Nightmare if they decide to just go ahead and take that, but they're not going to, and the rest of Rexpec are going to back her up.
They've sent 2 and they've left 1 just in the compound still for the cover.
Ooh, oh, Surreal do go out there. So that's going to be... Oh, no, not quite. That's Laya still here for Surreal down side. So not quite out yet. We are just seeing, though, these teams all out around the center side.
Blue goes out as well. She tried to go a little bit closer. Didn't work out for her. We expect to lose her, so they've just got a duo here.
Oh, it's the battle of the nades right now. They're both doing it.
Oh, if that one nade lands on them.
Still, they're getting... Nightmare's getting kind of third-partied here. Samurga goes down there, so not going to be much help to Rexpec right now. But Samurga is just Iqbal. Is that how you say it? I'm sure it's not.
Oh, Sniper manages to get that one first, so they do have a kill point at least, and they are eliminated.
Nightmare.
Good 2 kill points there for Rexpec.
Very nice for them. So Rexpec gonna still be here. Oh, we got a little bit of replay. Let's go. Oh, gets the 1. So it was a 1v1 at the end of the day, but she had to do... Doesn't quite do it. Gets stuck on the buggy. Unfortunate there, but she did get the 1. So she's going to have to get that res back on up. But yeah, that's going to be 2 kills for Rexpec. And top 8 too.
Yep, so getting those placements too. Yeah, they're sitting in 16th with only that 1 point placement difference in the leaderboard, so they really need that. So good for them.
The zone has moved away though. Directly away from them. And it's actually right onto the Wildcats.
They could maybe choose to wait a little bit longer, see if any teams get eliminated first, lower that player count.
Ooh, like that. Just like that, Iqbal is going to take her out. That's going to be Cave losing 1. In fact, that's
Surreal, the last Surreal player.
So Surreal going to be going out there in 8th position. We've got Galatasaray moving on in straight onto you. Cook Quality. There's Fire. Immediately take to the ground, and that's not... that is going to be working for now, as you Cook Quality do go out there in 7th. But nicely done nonetheless.
Sniper gets a knockdown. I think she was one who eliminated you Cook Quality there.
So nicely done. 6. And it's just a duo left for Samurga. They've done good things before, this duo. We'll be seeing what they can bring to the table now. 4 kills on board for them so far, and they're chilling at the... Got Lytra right behind them, though. I don't know that they know that, because they're not really looking. They might get backstabbed here. Yeah, there's Sunny with that nade. Taking out one.
Wildcats, full squad there, taking their shots at Respect to eliminate them in 6th position, but they do take those 3 kills with them as well. Much better game from them.
Much better, much better. So we have our top 5. They are Wildcats, Lytra, Galatasaray, Samurga, and Cave Divas once again.
Cave Divas again.
Just the solo though, so not looking to be super aggressive or anything. That she's probably just gonna chill and just wait and see. Samurga now face some difficulty. There's another out, but Lytra have to heal up Opium as well. There she goes. The zone's coming in. Oh, 15 meters.
She's just going to make that in time. She's got that Samurga just in front of her. She's getting help from the Wildcats there, though, as well.
Oh, look at
run into zone. Cave Divas.
Amaya coming in with Sunny there. Get rid of her. 5 kills on her. Out the rest of Lytra. What a game. 5 kills for her. Immediately over onto the Wildcats. That does make known her position, but that is going to be a nade over the top. Let's see. Oh,
the flames of death take down that final bit of health that she had left.
That was so very close, but no, she cannot withstand that. No one could, and she's going to be going out in 4th place there. Oh, that seemed like it took forever, though. Just the nade combo with the Molotov there. Very, very slow, but there you go. Gonna be taking out Elam there. Could Samurga win this?
As the solo?
Possibly. There's another one. Oh, no, she can't. No, she cannot. 5 eliminations, though, in 3rd place. That's another big boost for them. Nicely done. But, of course, 2 strong teams here, the Wildcats and Galatasaray.
I mean, Samurga just getting that revive, but I don't know if the Galatasaray... Here she is.
There's fire. Oh, immediately!
No!
Immediately taken out there, and it's going to be a winner for the Wildcats. And I think they got one last night as well, so that's 2 wins for them so far. Very, very nicely done for them. Just great.
And I am a Wildcat tonight. I've got the theme going.
You are? Good.
I'll also think of another one for tomorrow.
Yes, true. We gotta be in theme with those teams. Is that what we're doing now? Alright, I gotta put some more thought into my attire tomorrow, especially when it's a super weekend. But yeah, that is gonna be the Wildcats king wrangle. Just the zone kept going their way, but the spread across it is what won them that game. So really good stuff from them. Of course, big old shout out to Respect as well. They did a really good fight, a continual fight really, to keep in that circle and keep alive until they finally went at the end. And Cave Divas as well, honestly, guys. Just fantastic stuff from them.
Be interesting to see the leaderboard now after those 4 games. Just 1 game left to go. So it's going to be tight still. A few of those lower teams do get a little bit more points from that game. So all's going to add up.
We said we were going to be watching those teams at the lower end, and we saw them, and they. Here we go, though. Oh, we got some highlights. Let's go.
Oh, this was that great fight between Surreal and North Face, and really, really didn't want North Face to go out. So they did really well to that solo player left to take the boogie and just dip out of this one. Say we take our 2 kills and we'll try and survive a little bit longer.
Knowing the kind of night that they've had so far, that's they almost had it though. Surreal down to a duo completely, but Shiraz was there with that nade, didn't quite work. But yeah, then there she goes down, goes around UMP, gets her to half health. But that's cool. That's a lot more than half health on her side otherwise. Elam there with the DP, very nicely done there. Bon Vivant as well with Galatasaray. Unfortunate nade that just finished them up because they almost had them. But very well played on both sides there.
Yeah, I was looking for Bon Vivant to take this fight. I thought they might have been able to clutch it. They were looking pretty good. Just at the end, they were unfortunate.
Yeah, that nade just took them all out. So yeah, Bon Vivant once again just losing out on any sort of points there. But they did take home that 1 kill and the 12th place. So 2 points, I think that is. Yeah, so that's them done dusted. Elytra there, just getting stabbed in the back. You cook quality, another big fight come there, but then again, third party. It was third party central with everybody there. Really no room whatsoever for most of these teams.
We've seen it a lot as well. A lot of third parties been happening, and teams getting saved by other teams.
Absolutely, we've been seeing it a lot. So, yeah, there's Nightmare as well. She did get that one, but quite the other, getting stuck on that buggy a little bit there. And that was going to be Rexpect taking out that next player. Nice spray with a 4 times though. 4 times standing up is hard to do, but she does it. This is what pro players do, and that was beautiful. Over onto Rexpect there, finally taking him out in 6th or 7th place, 6th place, I think. Elytra had a really good ridge here, but just couldn't quite manage to make it work with the zone pushing forward. Did try to get that knock actually, but it was in fact, I think, Cave, wasn't it?
It was the Cave Diva solo that eliminated them. Here she is with her 5.
Oh yeah, and this is there we go. That's the nade that nearly got her, and then those flames just swallowed her up and made her go back to the lobby. 4th place going over to her. That's not too bad. They nearly lost this one actually, because they lost 1, and once you lose 1, it's very easy. That spray was just too good, and then guys said I had no chance.
Yeah, she just crawled a little bit too.
Oh, there's your MVP though. Looky here, it's gonna be Maya from Divas. Here we go. This is what we want to see from them. 71% team contribution.
I think that's the most. That's massive.
I think that's
for her team.
Yeah. Absolutely. 5 eliminations, 681 damage, 202 longest elimination distance. All that's going to be making up 4.2 MVP points. So looking good. Looking very good. Very nicely done on her part. Most damage dealt, though, is going to be Elam from the Wildcats. 842 damage. 779 damage going over to Oik, the Wildcats again. So she's here twice. The back-to-back games, I mean. And Tofita from Galatasaray there with 728 damage as well. So looking very, very nice for all these teams. And actually that's a 1-2 for the Wildcats. So very well done to them. As it should be, really. If you're going to win it, you should be there with the damage dealt. But yeah, the 1-2 is looking very nice. Very strong team coming through there. Longest
I was hoping for a longer one this time. Still, there unfortunately, 247, so not the longest we've seen.
No, it's funny that the longest we've seen has been on... That's insane. But it is going to be Bon Vivant number 1. Very nice from Nasty there. There's your total match ranking points, though. 27 compared to Galatasaray's 19, so still a big jump. Wildcats, are they going to get ahead of them? I don't think so. I think they're a little too far, but they're going to be very close now to that 2nd place. Galatasaray, if they want to hold on to it, they got to be careful now.
And Elytra haven't had a great day compared to yesterday, so whereas they picked up most of their points yesterday, the other teams managing to catch them up now today.
Absolutely.
Day 2.
Absolutely. We do see Dolls, Dream Core. But we should see them for this final game. Oh gosh, it's the final game! So soon! There's your elims and damage though, and it is going to be with very even damage and kills. 2,594 going their way for 12 kills. And Galatasaray doing a lot more damage than kills, but so are Cave Divas as well. Both with super high damage.
And Bon Vivant, after we saw them fighting with Galatasaray, I managed to get 1 kill, but you see there the fight between them, they got all that damage.
Absolutely there. So, real shame that they couldn't manage to quite hang on to nades. There's the overall stat though. Ooh, 88 to 4. Exactly half.
Great effort this game.
All right, much better. That's nice. That's good for the able to live on. 230 throwables used. That's the third highest we've seen so far. 230.
Yep, I believe so. But only 5 airdrops looted.
Only 5. That's interesting. I mean, we're used to seeing as many as 11 or 12 looted. So really none at all for this one.
Not utilizing those. Not utilizing those airdrops as much in that game.
No, not at all. Not at all. Preferring to use their loot loadouts, rather than those. Maybe even those arms, like no sniping whatsoever. But overall.
There we go.
Oh,
creeping up.
Oh, they've done more than creep up. Galatasaray is first.
The first time we've seen a different team on top, I think.
Yes, it is. Lytra all the way down to third, but with the same amount of points as Wildcats, to be fair, so 112. But Galatasaray, I didn't think that they would. It hadn't occurred to me that they would get above Lytra in the game.
Well, they've been very, very consistent.
They have 47 eliminations and 3 placement points, match 9, 2 wins under their belt, and Lytra have only won that very. Gosh.
We got a head-to-head for you.
Looky here, Lytra,
2 later players.
Okay. All right, and look at the difference. 2,808 damage dealt to 2,105. I mean, still phenomenal difference there. Fantastic. 14 kills going over to Opium's side, but only 9. I say only 9. This is how spoiled we are. Sunny with 9 kills over to her side. But yeah, just really well done from both these players. It just shows you how strong these girls are, and that's only one. So no wonder they got that 19 kill win in the first game if they're this strong. Absolutely.
Maybe they're just taking it easy today. Just
maybe
teasing us. Maybe relax.
Maybe. I mean, if you're first, you're not going to go down to 16 in the next 5 games, are you? So for now, we'll see them come back to life there in the Super Weekend tomorrow. But our final game is going to be just around the corner. Miramar is on the way. We will be seeing that, and that's going to be the final game of the evening, final game of the league normal days before we go into the Super Weekend tomorrow. So we'll be seeing that very, very shortly. Oh, exciting. Very exciting.
I wonder, are we going to get to see the overall leaderboard going into the final game?
We should be able to. I would have thought we would.
No, we're not.
I don't know. No, we're not. So that's going to be a mystery for now.
We do quick maths that quick.
Yeah, I know. But hopefully we'll be seeing that just before the evening. But yeah, so the next Miramar game is going to be very, very shortly. We'll be seeing that soon. But yeah, we still have a little ways, including a little bit of a break. We will be going into a little bit of a break very shortly here. But you want to get some predictions in there quickly first for the next game for Miramar?
I don't want to make any predictions. You know, there's the curse every time we say a team. Let's just wait and see.
Let's just wait and see. That's a good, sensible thing to do. So we're going to be going break. We will be back in about 5 minutes with that final. Oh, no break. Okay,
no break.
We're not breaking. We're straight into it. Let's go. All right.
We're ready. We don't need it. We don't need a break.
We don't. We're ready to go.
Get into Miramar.
Okay, so we're getting into Miramar very soon, very shortly. Again, looking at those teams lower down on the totem pole. We're not looking at the top teams now.
I don't want to concentrate on them. The real fight is happening at the bottom. Who's going to make top 16?
Absolutely.
All to play for.
Yeah, very much all to play for, yeah. Because they're still so close. I mean, some of these teams have had a great... Cave Divas shot up into that kind of 10, I think they are now, so they're good to go. Armed Family might be looking a little difficult, but I think they're still okay. Certainly not going to lose anymore for this game.
The dolls we got to look for as well, because they haven't got that many points, so they really need this game. Yeah. Respect might be able to hang in there. They did get those few points from the last game.
Those few points plus the rest of the teams below them haven't been having a good day either.
Yeah, so if you think about the teams around you, where they're placing as well, they might be able to hang in there. And Bon Vivant as well. Keep an eye on them.
Really hoping for Bon Vivant. They've had a little bit of a rough lately. Hoping they can come back pretty strong.
We can't forget the North Face either. One of our other Europe teams. Yeah, I think they're pretty tight down the bottom as well.
Yes, but there's only a few points to go, like you said, pretty tight down there. And it is going to be just a couple more points to get them into the top 16. We will be seeing that coming up very, very soon. 5 seconds to go. Here we go. There's the new Miramar. There she goes. There's the flight path.
Ready?
South. Yes, we are. That's south. That's Val Del Mar right there. So we got a south
traveling
zone.
Up the coast.
So that's going to go right over Los Leones. We're not going in. It's right across the coast there. Okay. Oh no, that's a little bit north. There we go.
Oh,
there it is on the map.
It looked closer than it looked.
It really did, didn't it? I thought
the illusion of the aeroplane.
Okay, so we're down the middle. All right, that's fine. Easy peasy for these teams then.
That's not a bad flight path. Quite central going across there.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So that's good to go there. Gonna be seeing these teams. Oh, there's 3 teams going to El Pozo, somewhere around there. I'm going to be seeing some teams go down to the south as well.
I wonder if anybody looking for points, I wonder if they're going to drop in Los Leones with Onyx Dream Core. Looks like a couple of teams could be heading there as well. They normally only 1 or 2 teams there. The last Miramar, they were alone. Looks like they're going to have some company this time. A couple of teams looking for some points. And Picado as well. North Face already landed there.
Oh, in this very central zone. PUBG's being nice. Do they do that?
And there's no bother for any of those teams getting into the next zone. All they've got to worry about is facing each other.
Absolutely. And look at Armed Family as well. They're going to be all the way in zone. So that's great for them. That's a really good start. I think Ghost Kill are going to be taking those vehicles. And I think they're going to be going up farther north. They might even go up to La Copera and stay away from El Pozo, which would be probably a wise decision. Cave Divas, we're seeing them.
Oh, it's Cave Divas with North Face, yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, well, Cave Divas are top 10, so even if they go out now, they should be okay. There you're seeing those point scores on your board right now. Yeah, and the Dolls only have 7 points. But hey, North Face only have 12, so there's still a lot of space or closeness between them rather than space. But yeah, you're seeing there.
North Face haven't lost an initial landing fight in Miramar so far.
That is
true. So can they make it a third?
Hopefully. It would be nice. I mean, it would be nice for them. They're currently in need of the points than Cave Divas.
So this is their spot. So will they be able to defend it once again?
We will see. I hate those red buildings with a though. I always prefer the other buildings, honestly. Those red buildings, they're just a bunch of nonsense because it's very difficult to actually win anything there or anything. It ends up being a stagnant fight if you're not
Divas
careful.
have spread out as well. We saw Rise of Queens do that yesterday against North Face. When they did that 2-2.
Oh, yes,
Divas,
of course.
Yeah, Cave Divas a little bit more spread out.
Oh. Seeing that Scar single fire from Letty. Rise of Queen. Over onto You Cook Quality. You Cook Quality can't catch a point, honestly. They really, they just continually get into... But that's not the case for now. Looks like there's just a shots being taken there. They're going to be okay over in Hacienda. And this is Rise of Queens now, just looking elsewhere. Oh, nade. Coming over the top. Logica is right there, but she knows what she's doing. She's not going to have any of that happening. Move right around the corner.
They've sent that one player on her own, flanked all the way back around the north face there.
That's precarious indeed. Oh, that's that. Now that could be a nice nade opportunity there through that little window. She's gonna try and go for it. Oh! Gets stuck behind the door there, and that nade does nothing. Oh, what a shame. This is Amaya here, right behind.
Wow, MVP of last game. Just keeping an eye there.
You're right,
Because we're going to lose Logica. The first blood there going to North Face.
Yeah, so far what you're saying is true. North Face have not lost a landing fight on Miramar so far. They know what they're doing. That's Ehelia. Or Ihela. Ihela, I think, is the name of that player.
Oh, she just got to be careful there, Maya. Yeah.
Oh.
She didn't know she was there. She does now.
Just doesn't quite get that window. Is going to spray it down now, though. But now they know exactly where she is, and it's all hands. One is going to have to disengage from that completely very quick if she doesn't want to go down.
I'm so focused on watching this game, I keep forgetting that I have to say stuff.
Yes. Yeah, it's going down very
in my head. I'm like saying all sorts.
All sorts, yeah.
But it's not coming out of my mouth.
That's all right. I think chat would understand. The viewers would understand.
And yeah, I even forget. There's people even watching. Hi, guys.
We're just so into the game, guys. Just so into it. It's all so riveting. And this is intense so far. These games.
And I hope they're supporting their teams as well in the chat, coming through to watch their girls. Even if you haven't seen them before, pick a team to support throughout the duration and cheer for them. Your favorite team, or a team that you like the look of, or an underdog team.
Absolutely. Tell you what, it's a lot of fun. I do that sometimes. If I don't know the teams, I just pick one. It's good fun. And you won't regret it, because these teams are phenomenal. They've been so good tonight and last night.
Yeah, it looks like Cave Diva is just retreating a little bit there, a little bit further back.
They are just a bit, and that's a good thing from them. So it looks like they're going to be separating into two factions of the city, and actually North might be looking to engage entirely there. Maybe they've looted up enough and they're just going to go ahead and get on out of there. Looking over, we were looking over there just briefly. I think that was the dolls going down there. One is down for them. Ninjas and dolls, yes it is.
Not good for the dolls. But ninjas, if I'm not wrong, also need the points as well.
They do. So that's
two of our bottom teams here. So not great for them to face each other, but obviously they need those points as well. And, ninjas
everybody needs
this. Oh, dolls.
Oh, but she's not. Oh, she's not. Yeah, she's gonna go down.
First.
But she's not safe. There's the ninjas right on top. They just moved in over the ridge. Is Lob gonna do this? Is she gonna get the res? I don't know. I don't know what she's doing here. Just trying to get this this heal up.
One.
She is the only one. And I kind of thought that of the ninjas. I was like, for that team, for that player, I was like, why are you not thirsting these players? It's a 1v1. Why would you risk it, sort of thing? But teammate did come up to back her up. But yeah, she did go down before she was able to thirst up a lot of these players. Don't go up there. Whatever you do, you will be. But that fight is far from over. New zone going to be popping up here in just a few minutes. But that's Goskilla there coming in down from the north. So they're good to go. Ninjas as well having a little bit of a hard time here.
And we also had those teams landing in El Pozo. All quiet from them. All quiet.
Very quiet. That's just how big El Pozo is, isn't it? Oh, Lob is able to get this res up, so that's going to be... Oh, maybe not.
No. She didn't quite manage to finish that. I think she might have had enough time as well if she had stayed there.
Oh, she
might have had enough time to get that.
Tisk tisk. But she's just... Oh, and they've just completely surrounded her now. Just completely. There she is, outside, immediately gonna go.
Maybe just a moment of panic, and she thought they were pushing her, and so she tried to dip out of it. But I think, it's unfortunate she could have stayed and got that revive.
But GG's, guys. There's the new zone, though. It's gonna be seeing those teams now move down to there. And actually, Onyx are looking pretty good. They are still
in their spot in Los Leones, so they haven't had to yet travel to the south of the zone like they normally have to. So they can just stay there for now.
Oh, looks like this fight's still going on, and this is why are here forever as you just continue to fight. It's been 10 minutes of this now.
And it just goes to show you don't have to rush if you land with a team. A lot of times you'll just see one team will just push, rush it, eliminated. You can take your time, especially in these bigger cities with more buildings. Take your time. You don't have to rush. Think about what you're going to do. And oh, there we go, getting shot out of the car.
Not sure who that was by, though. Oh, Armed Family. They're going to lose Delphia. That's their MVP. Oh, dear. She's been very strong the last couple of days. That's her going to be going down early. So that's Armed Family, and they're in their compound. So Rise of Queens can't even get revenge on this, except what? Armed Family are moving out of that. Why? They're pushing. They want the kills. Okay.
But it doesn't look like they know exactly where Edith is right now.
Yeah. This is odd. So that info's gone back, so the rest of Rise of Queens do have to on in pushing back, but
she's not going to take the risk yet. They're looking for her. She might be able to get a knock here if she's going to go for it. She does.
Nicely done. Over around the top. She's going to go down.
Oh!
But that cover fire from the other two girls is probably saving her to some degree. She's going to try and get away from.
If she can either crawl back or if they come to her. But Armed Family really weren't wasting any time there. They really wanted to look for her. And I think they're going to get their revive up as well.
Yeah. So they're just going to continue to get those pot shots going. But yeah, very aggressive from Armed Family.
I've just seen another member of Divas going down as well, back in Picado.
Oh yeah, I see that on the board as well there, so they're down to a duo. And somehow Rise of Queens are down to a duo. That's good. They're Letty gonna be moving away. But great aggression from expected of them. They had such a nice little right there that Rise of Queens were going to be unable to really do anything about. There's the Divas, though, on top of this building. Good building, this. I like it. Oh, but they're pushing in fully there. Look at that.
Bit of confidence. Oh, she made her stand up, though. She made her stand up. They've managed to get that knock. Oh, she's going to get thirsted while she tries to crawl. Oh,
no, she's not. At this point, I don't know what you do.
Probably was worth the risk to go up on the roof because it drew Sonia out, so you had to stand up. And they managed to get that knock. And there's enough of them over there to get that revive as well. And just a Soto left for Cave Divas now.
Absolutely.
Ooh. What's this flying past? Is that the skin?
Yeah, it's the skin. It's the scar skin. She's got that, the one everybody went crazy for.
Oh, it's the one I wanted. I wanted it. PUBG. I didn't get it. I was very sad.
Well, she's got it. Oh, Cave. Rise of Armed Family. They just all in, aren't they? Oh, very, very close. Not close enough, though. Not to get her. That's going to be Letty and Zeros. Still here. Oh, right through the window, though. Right there. Oh, and that's another nade over.
Flying in. Just Letty left.
But Zeros is outside. So, she could leave right now, actually. They're all on the other side. Oh. But do they know? Yes, they do. Oh, and here they all come.
Oh, the drop shot.
Oh. Yeah, nothing to do about that. Rise of Queens is going to be going out in 15th place there. 0 eliminations on their side. Armed Family, all right. I see you. 4
They're
kills
going for it today in this
really
last game.
And we do see that from some teams.
Los Leones staying as our zone. As Bonvivanco out.
No.
And I wonder if the rest of the teams that are still alive in this lobby are keeping an eye on the kill feed to see who around them in the leaderboard is going out.
Well, the ninjas are still here. We still have the ninjas. We still have a couple of them, I think. Yeah, here we go. We have...
North is still here, Respect
Yes.
and Ninjas still here as well, all looking for this. So they'll probably be happy if they can see those other teams being eliminated already that are around the same points as them.
Oh, absolutely. As early as possible for those teams. They're going to be wanting... There's Inferno, though. Inferno. There's North. North actually moving outside of Picado. They've had...
Ooh.
But there's Galacticos right there.
Yeah, running straight into a different team. They do so well to get these kills to start with, and then they can't carry that through the rest of the game.
Exactly. They do so well on the landing. And then after that, it all kind of fizzles out. They're going to try their best. This. Ooh.
She's going to get this revive. They've sent the other girls in the, I call it the soccer mom van. So they've taken the van into the zone we can just see there. That's
fair. That's a good play from them, actually. New zone coming forward, trying to get that spray.
She's going to go down as well.
Going to go down again.
To the play zone.
Both of them are down. So that's North down to a duo automatically. A shame.
Oh, and they've just run into a different team instead.
No. Goskilla, leave them alone, please. Little mercy. But Goskilla, I tell you what, Goskilla need the points as well. They're in the top 16, but not by much. So they really, really need the points as well to just make sure they can confirm that spot.
Can't catch a break.
They can't. They really can't. North is not...
Oh, but Galacticos there, taking down a Goskilla player.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe if they get a little bit of help, they might be able to sneak. I don't know if their van has been blown up enough to not use it. But yeah, if these two teams focus on each other, maybe North Face can survive another fight.
Maybe just a little bit. We'll have to see. Oh, but Goskilla going to be disengaging immediately. So, in some ways, North Iza goes down, so that's another one down. Gonna try and get... Oh, Bajik just right there as well. Oh, it's very busy. It is very busy. Iza goes down, and that is going to be North eliminated.
3 points for them with those kills.
Yeah, but no placement points because it's 13th, and 13th doesn't get placement points. So, 3 points going their way. Is it enough to stay in that top 16? We'll have to find out afterwards. But Goskilla going to be moving away, and nice using the ridge as well. They know...
Respect going down as well to between Dreamcore and a separate team. I couldn't quite catch the name of the other team. I think it was Inferno.
Oh no, it's Nightmare. It's Nightmare. Quality. Oh, Nightmare!
Oh.
So very nearly Nightmare. Why am I not seeing them here? Wait, what? Oh, Sly. Sorry, yeah. I thought Nightmare went down there for... No, I think Sophie's a little bit behind. Oh. Expect Glamour just down to a duo in Los Leones.
It is Inferno out there as well, so there's quite a couple of teams actually there together.
Yeah, there's loads of teams here.
Picking on Respect between them.
Armed family there. And actually Galatasaray are not here, so that was their last game on the Erangel game. And so they're not joining us here for this Miramar. So we don't have them to worry about. But look at Armed Family! And they're spread across the northern side of zone.
They are going for kills in this game. It is the last one. If they're comfortable in that top 16 already, you can go for it and try something different.
Oh, absolutely. I think they're top 10 right now, so nothing that they can do plus what other teams do that.
Oh, Sniper. She managed to take down 2 with her, but obviously couldn't get those thirsts off. And they will go out in 12th, so just that 1 placement point for them.
GG's, though. Valiant effort. We keep seeing these valiant efforts from the... out. Keep seeing that from the Lytra. Still, full squad. They're playing this quiet. Playing it quiet in the first half, and just really ramp it up once it gets a little bit too close for comfort. They got ninjas right behind them, though, so they got all that.
They've been a lot quieter today than they were yesterday.
Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe they feel that they're not performing their best, perhaps, and then they're going, okay, play it quiet. Maybe they have a backup plan. Not every team has to have a bad day and just stick with that bad day. Maybe they have, some go-tos for when they're not feeling their best. Or maybe they're just like, you know what, we're placed, doesn't matter where we go. The placement for this does not matter. It just has to be top 16. Just doing whatever. Here we go.
Arm family, though, picking on everyone right now.
They really are. Our family doing a fantastic stuff from them so far. Just seeing Lytra and Besiktas right now. Oh, VSS coming into play. You don't see those. You don't see many of those at all. So that's going to be a VSS taking out one of the, I think, Goskilla girls back there. Yeah, you could Quality and Goskilla going head to head there, but we're on top. Up onto the north side. Oh, and that's 2 down for Armed Family, unfortunately. We're moving over to Onyx, though. No rest
Onyx
here.
haven't had that far to move this game. Obviously, they land in Los Leones, so haven't had as much work to do as they normally would. So
Right.
They've only got a few hundred meters to go for next zone.
Very nicely done. I like those Molotovs coming through there as well from Goskilla against Yakut Quality and those pushing them away. And there you go. Those nades doing fantastic work. I think that was 1 nade to 3 people, wasn't it? Not sure, but that... Yeah, it is. 1 nade to 3 people. Yakut Quality down solo. Goodness me. And that's going to be Inferno now having their fight.
Yeah. Nightmare trying to push in past these guys. Oh, Yakut Quality. Cave. And Yakut Quality going out around the same time, 10th and 11th.
Goskilla doing really well there to get rid of Yakut Quality, and that push going through. Kawhi is going to be getting those elim, those nade elims. Oh, they're all going down though.
And now we lose Galacticos, we lose Ninjas coming in 8th, so they're going to get placement as well in this game.
And we just have top 7 left. 21 minutes into the game, Nightmare losing 1 play zone. There's the Murata.
Definitely seen.
Oh, that was bold.
Yeah, I was just about to say, we've definitely seen teams dying quicker than we have earlier into the start of our.
Yeah.
And only 7 teams left, which is a big change from our first games this evening.
Absolutely, they're just really going for it. Really impressed with Armed Family, gotta say. They have to come down. The zone has gone to the road because it wants to be difficult. And Lytra, the only one with a full squad.
Not surprising from them. They're quite good at keeping their full squad up right to the end.
They are. They really are. Oh, that's going to be taken on out there in 7th place, but 7 eliminations as well is going to buoy them up back up to that top spot. We're seeing Fleur. There she is, the solo now. 6 defeats for Inferno. Doing very well for themselves. And now gotta get into zone somehow. No. Goskilla, rather. Oh, taking creeps. Getting rid of her as Armed in. Oh, there we go.
Feeling the pressure now, trying to get into that play zone.
They're just getting picked apart. Oh, down she goes as well. So it's just 1 left for Armed Family there. Oh, they do go out in the end.
8 kills for them in this final game.
8 kills. That's a great result for them as well. Just really liking to see that aggression stuff. Goskilla as well. Yeah. 9 kills for them.
And looking like they're trying to take on Dreamcore as well. Health looking pretty low.
They are. They're in that dip. It's not the best position to have nades. There we go, and that's going to be the last one. Lytra getting that 3rd party as well. So that's going to be Besiktas.
Oh, it's Besiktas that go out first.
Oh, it is. I thought it was Onyx there. I thought they all went down.
Solo. Yep.
What is happening? Finally does go down, but not without a fight.
4th.
Nicely done from Onyx. That is a team. that did need those points. So that could be a little dodgy for the likes of Respect. But Yatem and Kawhi, they are just down to a
Could Later
duo.
have their second chicken dinner? Full squad up, and they've, just like that, they've managed to get their own, 8 kills?
Yeah.
So just kills. As I was saying, they've been a bit quieter. Here they come.
Yeah, I think they're the ones who took out Bajiktas there. Nash is a solo, but still got those 6 kills going. And Gus Killer there with 11 kills. Oh, and look at Fleur. She's like right behind them as well. Zone away from Lytra.
Oh, she might be able to get away from Gus Killer there. And leave Lytra to fight them.
But is she going to...
And she is in zone. Yeah, if she's in zone, she could...
She is.
I don't know if she'd be able to take out Lytra if they all survive. But who knows?
I doubt it, but maybe Gus Killer. It's a 2v1, much more doable. Oh, she's just going to chill there for now. Just sit very, very quietly. Those are shots ringing out between those other two, though, as they rush into zone. There's Gus Killer now. Running in. And Laytred trying to go in from the south side, so this is where the open ground really gets to you. Kawhi in the back there. Fleur could
if
have
she's
a really
lucky,
good
she might be able to see that Gus Killer player on her left, and she, oh no, gets taken down by Sonder instead. Maybe she can steal some of these kills.
That's a reciprocation there. That's a Molotov, though. Oh! No. Gus Killer get taken out.
Peeking out a little bit too open.
Yeah, and that's Fleur. I thought that she was coming around the outside there, and she just didn't quite see her. So now they know where she is. But that's going to be Inferno. Oh, that's a nade. Oh, doesn't get her enough, though. Doesn't quite do it. Here comes the... Yeah,
there we have it.
Yeah, very, very well done. That is going to be Lytra winning their second dinner. And how poetic is this? The first and the last games are theirs. Very, very
perfectly for them. Just as I was saying to them about them, that they were having a quiet day today. They come through and get that last chicken dinner for them. Good kills as well in the last game too, where maybe they want to get back on top. They were saying, no Galatasaray, we're going to come back, and there they are.
I was shocked that they got booted off of that first place spot, but I think this is probably going to put them in because Galatasaray were not in. So I think that's probably going to put them
will be back on top, I think.
Yeah, I think. So they will start and end this qualification stage of the league on top, in first place. Now, we should speak very briefly about those lower teams, though, the battle for 16th, because...
It's going to be interesting to see that final leaderboard and how those last points changed it.
I think Respect may be in trouble here, honestly.
I don't know, maybe they can hang on to 16th.
No. Hopefully for them, but...
Yeah, there is our winners.
There they are, in all their splendor. Full squad of pictures. So that's going to be Lytra Eternal winning that match 10 on Miramar. Very nicely done, girls. Just great stuff from them. We saw them, and we see this a lot from them now. They to start the game off quietly, and then they just keep on building and building, get those excellent positions in zone, and then just terrorize the rest of the lobby until they get what they want. Those high kills and that last place, or last man standing for the game. Ooh, highlights, here we go.
Good at keeping their squad too. We don't often, I don't think I've seen them many times left with a solo.
No.
They normally have most of their squad to the end.
Absolutely. There, Rise of Queens, we're seeing there. Highlights, Letty had just healed up as well. That's going to be North Face as well, facing some...
Oh, I'm so gutted for North Face.
Yes.
I don't know what it is. They can take fights. We see them. They haven't lost a landing yet in Miramar. It's just those rotations caught out in that last game. Every time they tried to move into zone, there was already a team there waiting. So unfortunate for them.
After team. Yeah, it's a real shame. Armored Family, though, have done phenomenal work here tonight, just really pulling it out the bag, showing what they got. Unfortunately, the zone moved away from them, and that was about the end of that. But, here we go. This is the nade for onto Yakut Quality, I think, away from Goskilla. taking that 1v3. There we go. And then the final game, or final fight there, just taking out Yakut Quality for good. But yeah, Armed Family unfortunately just got taken out by that zone, really, because they just had to go through all those different teams. But did phenomenal work there. There's Inferno. And then there goes Nightmare at the end of the day. Got third party there. Zone as well.
Yeah, she was lucky as a solo at the end there that the zone, she was able to just travel north, go away from Ghost Killer, and let the other two teams fight and get her second place.
Absolutely. Very, very good on her part. She was just able to sneak away there. Unfortunately, she didn't quite see Lytra. We're probably going to see that a little bit later, but didn't quite see Lytra move around that ring, so she couldn't preempt that. So they already knew where she was, and she was already at the disadvantage by the time she realized what was going on. Onik as well held on, because I saw the second knocked player go down, and I thought that was the end of them, but it was not, and very nearly did go down there in general. Like there's the first one.
Yeah, we just saw there. I think she kind of didn't see her at first on her left, and then she realized that she's there. Yeah.
And then there was third party by Lytra that nearly went out, but did make sure that they were only two at the end of the day. Lytra there with the full squad, just breezing through here. Tried to get that peak angle thing going.
Yeah, there's just too long in the open, I think there. She was unfortunate. Just lingered a little bit too long.
Just a tad, but there you go. Lytra gonna be our winners for the final match of... What a game it's been. Goodness me. There's your MVP, though. It is gonna be Goskilla Kawaii. There she is. 54% team contribution. 5.5 MVP points. Is that the most we've seen? 5.5?
That's some good MVP points right there for her.
It really is. Got your 6 eliminations, 830 damage, 81 longest elimination. So
she took a lot
range.
Of close quarter there. She took a lot of fights.
Most definitely. Alrighty then. So that is your MVP 4 match of day 2 for the league stage. Most damage dealt. We've got Kawaii there, of course, with 7. And then a big gap. Very big gap. Armed Family Freeps going in there with 680 damage after that. And then we got Fleur from Nashdello Inferno there, 633. So there's a big gap between 1 and 2, actually. That's very interesting. Okay, so Goskilla just really putting in the work there, because I think Armed Family, they did have a lot of fights, but they chose those fights. They weren't third-partied a whole lot. The fights didn't really come to them, so they were able to pick and choose what they did. Longest elimination distance, though, here we go. 355 meters. That's more like it.
A little bit longer this time?
Yeah, a little bit. Coming in from Hate Me from Armed Family. Then you got Purple from Galacticos, 287. And then Opium Elytra with 225. So good distances all around for Miramar. Not bad. 355. That's closer to 400 than it is to 3. So
yeah, we're getting there.
Doing very well there. So nicely. What a couple of days it's been. Fantastic stuff. There we go. Match ranking. 26 total points going their way. Goskilla Sirens getting 21. So quite a few points there difference. 5 points in general.
Closer than what we have seen in the other matches, though.
Yes.
Second place, yep. So not too much of a difference.
No, should still be very, very close indeed. And I'm just trying to see here. Yeah, Onyx Dreamcore got pretty high up. That's going to be 10 total points going their way. And Rexpect got 1 point.
And I just say Ninjas with 4 points.
Yes,
I
Ninjas
think,
as well.
Yep, they might. And North Face with 3. Oh, it's going to be tight with only Rexpect getting 1.
Yeah.
I don't remember who was 1 point behind them. So that could be interesting to see if it was one of those other teams there.
Very tight indeed. Oh, okay, so Lytra again doing a little bit of third partying here, not as much damage. Goskilla did all that work for their 11 kills. 21 damage compared to Lytra's 1830. Goodness me, but both 11 kills. That's a high kill count. Very nicely done there. And then it's kind of even amongst the rest of them. It kind of goes down slowly, obviously. They got Besiktas there, 454 damage kills, and Divas as well. The Cave Divas, 552 with 0 kills.
Putting in the work, just not getting those kills.
They really are, and that's what makes it so frustrating when you go out that soon. But hey, that's the name of the game. Overall stats, though, 63 to 22. We've gone down again.
And interesting again, only 5 airdrops this time again.
Oh.
So the same as the last game. They're not looking to take the advantage of those drops.
No, they're really not.
They've got.
They are very happy with what they got because ARs and not snipers. Please, someone snipe. But yeah, so only 5 airdrops. Quite happy with what they have on board. And 6,000 total healing. There was quite a few out in that zone, got just a little bit nicked by it. But there we go, you're head to head. You got
I think this is a bit of an unfair one.
It is just a tad. Oh my goodness me, 4,400 damage for Opium and 22 eliminations in 2 days, compared to Fleur with 633 and 5 eliminations.
And even the throwables.
60. Goodness me. But
60?
Inferno, 60. Insanity. Team summary. Oh, here we go.
Will this still be a good one?
Alrighty, so 64 to 47. So later in terms of those eliminations. Damage dealt a little bit closer, only about 100 damage difference. So not very, very close there, not too far off. Throwables used a little bit more of a distance as well, 195 to 150. Sheesh.
Maybe just shows there with the even damage, but Letra getting the most kills. Just shows maybe they're like stealing kills from other people, maybe getting the last shot on a team.
Absolutely. Being very aware of any third-party opportunities coming their way for sure. Doing very well with that. GG's. But yeah, still pretty close to qualified for Super Weekend. Here we go. Respect!
They made it in.
Yay.
Oh, but we're missing ninjas, aren't we? The dolls I didn't think would be able to get in there. They didn't have as many. But yeah, I think Respect them must have just hung on to 16th place.
Yeah, well done to Respect, but commiserations for the 4 who didn't quite make it in for this. There is a next chance next week, though, so you'll be wanting to come back and fight for that spot. You'll be right into that top 16, I'm sure. But qualified for Super Weekend is going to be Lytra, Galatasaray, Denise Bank Wildcats, Simurga, Rise of Queens, Sly Nightmare, Cave Divas, Armed Family. Then, of course, you've got Inferno there, Surreal, Onyx Dreamcore, Goskilla, Besiktas, Yakut, Galacticos, and Respect. Well done. Here you go. On North.
I'm sad for them. I'm sad for North. I think they're actually a good team. Just unfortunate.
It just really is. And you could tell all these teams bad couple of days, not being able to get the points they needed, but they are still very, very good teams. We will see them again next week as they try once again to get into that top 16. But Lytra do take that top spot back from Galatasaray. They said, yeah, that's fine. Thanks for holding it for us for a little bit. We'll take it back. Thank you very much. And actually, Goskillas with that second place, or third place rather, they're going up quite a few points there. From 15th up to 12th. So that's very nice for them. GG's.
Yeah, good work from them. And Onyx, obviously, excellent they haven't work. Moved, so just consistent from them just to keep their placement as well in 11th.
Absolutely. Just fantastic all around from all of these teams. Been such a good couple of days, hasn't it, Majesty? Just so good.
Yeah, and to see some of the teams that didn't start off great yesterday come through today. Obviously, Cave Divas, great work today. Really boosted themselves up. So it just shows just one good game, everything changes.
Absolutely. There's today's match. You've got all 5 now decided. 2 for Galatasaray, 1 for the Wildcats, 1 for Cave Divas, and 1 for Lytra. Thought I'd mix it up a little bit, but yeah, in order you could screen right there. But yeah, your top 3 won the majority of the games, but Cave Divas came in and snatched that first Miramar out from the jaws of everybody else. Very nicely done there. GG's. Y'all can going into this next super weekend tomorrow. But yeah, just phenomenal couple of days.
Yep.
Super duper excited to see what the rest of the days have in store. If they're this good right from the beginning, it's going to be just more and more and more intense. Fantastic work.
Yeah, but don't forget the points that they... What word I'm thinking of? Collect. Gain from the super days. Yeah, they'll all be added together. So
that's true.
Yeah, you really want to bring your best tomorrow and on Wednesday as well. So what we've seen here, I expect to see in the next 2 days as well.
Yes, most definitely. Right. Yeah, that's about it. We've had our final few matches go. That's it. That's done. 10 matches done and dusted. We'll be back here tomorrow night for the first day of the super weekend. Not quite a super weekend. It's more of a super day.
Super day.
Yeah, two super days. We got those coming up for you guys. Same place. But these will be 4 matches, Mad. 5. So even less chance to get these points.
Yeah, but obviously, they've only been playing 4 games. Obviously, they missed one anyway. So
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, so they won't have to wait for another game to see where they're coming. So yeah, just 4 straight games for them over the next 2 days.
That is true. So 4 games. 4 games. That is it. 8 games over the next days. All be playing these, and we will be seeing how this competition starts to go as we get into these days. Of course, the points from today will be taken away. I think we'll be starting back at 0, but for sure I know that only the super day points will be accumulated going over to that final, like Majesty just said. So yeah, gotta keep that in mind. That is it from us this evening. Thank you so much for watching and supporting your team, supporting the stream, and supporting the organization who's hosting this. We have been Neptura and Majesty. We will be back tomorrow night, same time, same place, for Super Day 1. Thank you so much.
Good night, guys, from us.
Yeah, good night, everybody.